Uh, I really didn't expect Zhao Fei and Xu to be this incredible. So impressive. There are so many geniuses in the central wilderness. The ancient Holy Land. There are more geniuses than you can count. Zhao Fei actually made it to rank 32 on the alchemist rankings. That's really not easy. Zhao Fei greets the two grandmasters. Zhao Fei, no need for such formality. Congratulations on achieving 32nd place on the alchemist rankings. With your stunning talent of controlling 100 furnaces at once, you'll become a hot prospect every major faction will fight over. You have unlimited potential. Thank you, Grandmasters. Greetings, Martial Uncle. No need to be so polite with me, kid. Nicely done, quietly getting 32nd place. Don't mention it. Unfortunately, I failed to finish the last batch of pills. Alright, stop complaining. Pill refining isn't just about fighting. Your current ranking is already unbelievable. With your talent, once you get into Tianyuan Academy, you'll really shine. Martial Uncle, what was your rank in the combat division? My luck wasn't too good. I got eliminated. How is that possible? Martial Uncle, you're so strong, and your talent is extraordinary. How could you get eliminated? Are the Tiangshuan Academy judges blind? Don't let Martial Uncle fool you. Martial Uncle is actually a total legend. He took first place in the overall combat division score. He captured everyone's attention. First place? Dark Grandmaster. Is this true? It's true. Ziyan greets the two Grandmasters. Greetings, Martial Uncle. Congratulations, Martial Uncle, on winning first place in the combat division. No need to be polite. Congratulations on your own achievement, too. Thank you. This assessment really was full of hidden talents. I thought my dual anomalies would let me sweep the field, but who knew the monsters from those Taiyuan Holy Lands would actually defeat me? Their anomalies aren't as strong as mine, but Emperor-level spells and attacks are just a dimensional crush. But it's all good. As long as I get into Tianyuan Academy, I'll also have access to those top-tier Emperor arts. By then, who wins or loses isn't certain. Greetings, two Grandmasters, and Martial Uncle. The assessment is now officially over. You'll begin your training in Tianyuan Academy in 3 days. Be sure to keep a low profile. Focus on your cultivation. As for the future, if, after graduation, you seek even greater development and want to leave the Liuli Sword Sect, we old men won't stop you. Don't worry, Dark Martial Uncle. If it weren't for the Liuli Sword Sect's training, I, Han Fan, would have nothing today. I will never leave. I'll always be a member of the Liuli Sword Sect. Dark Ancestor, I won't leave either. I'll join Martial Uncle and bring the Liuli Sword Sect back to its peak. Maybe even surpass its old height. We'll follow the sect to the death, never betray it. Reality is harsh. When faced with greater temptations in the future, it's just these kids. Having this attitude is enough. Once you all enter Tianyuan Academy, make sure to cultivate well. Don't worry, Martial Uncle. Go ahead. Let's go. Everyone look. Isn't that the great sage equal of heaven? That's him. I saw his fight with senior brother Kingshan. Martial Uncle, they seem to recognize you. What should we do? It's fine, this is also a restricted area of Tianyuan Academy. No one dares to cause trouble here. Let's just walk in openly. Wow, this teleportation array is huge. It surpasses all the arrays we've used before combined. It's more powerful than all of them put together. From South Wilderness to Central Wilderness, we've used teleporters over 20 times. The biggest was the South Heaven City teleporter. It could only teleport 200 people at a time. A teleportation array of this scale, the construction and maintenance costs must be astronomical. The spiritual energy here is so dense. Why are there 3 suns here? Combat Division members. Combat Division, please head this way. Marshal Uncle, looks like I'll have to separate from you for a bit. It's fine, we're all at Tianyuan Academy now. If anything comes up, just find me. Let's go. So beautiful. Of all the people I've seen, only Chinji can match that aura. Welcome, everyone, to Tianyuan Academy. I'm the vice head of Tianyuan Academy, Dao name Linksin. You can call me Princess Linksin.
Now,
I'll give you an introduction to Tianyuan Academy. Just listening to his voice, all my irritation vanished instantly. Tianyuan Academy was founded by human powerhouses 3,270,000 years ago, aimed at nurturing talent for our race. The Academy doesn't take part in power struggles among major factions. Once your cultivation reaches the Golden Core realm, you must leave the Academy. Alright, that's all the basic info about Tianyuan Academy. If you want more details, you can go to the library to read up. Here, I wish you all a great time at the Academy, and hope everyone achieves great results. My spiritual power seems to be stronger. Even my soul's source has become purer. One person's voice actually put everyone into an enlightened state. What a tremendous power. We finally arrived. Master, this is your residence in Tianyuan Academy. Master, since you ranked first in the combat division of Exam Hall 101, your room is more luxurious than the average students.
and I...
Am the personal puppet assigned to you by Tianyuan Academy. You're a puppet? You look extremely realistic. If he hadn't admitted it himself, you'd never notice he was a puppet. Yes, please give me a name, Master. A name? Then I'll call you Little Liuli. How about that? Thank you for the name, Master. Master, please enter the house. You're first place in Exam Hall 101, so you've received many rewards. They're all inside. If you're confused about anything, you can ask me directly. Little Liuli knows a lot. Okay. Master, this is your cultivation chamber. There are powerful formations engraved all around. Once activated, it can simulate many different training environments. This is a miniature teleportation array. It can instantly take you to important locations within Tianyuan Academy, like the library and treasure vault, and all major training grounds. Master, this is your first place reward from the Academy. What does this token do? This token contains 10,000 points. With these 10,000 points, you can buy various treasures in Tianyuan Academy, or access certain special training grounds. Master, the sacred pool is about to open. Let's go to the sacred pool first. What's sacred pool? The sacred pool is one of Tianyuan Academy's greatest treasures. All new students are allowed to enter. Inside, you can raise your cultivation to the peak foundation establishment realm. Many students already reach perfection during the assessment. But what makes the sacred pool special? Is that even when your cultivation is maxed out? Inside, it can still further refine your foundation. It's still possible to enhance both soul and body strength. Right now, my cultivation is only at the 8th level of foundation establishment. Breaking through to the 9th level is still a long way off. I might as well seize this chance to reach complete mastery. Alright, let's head out right away. We'll go straight through the teleportation array. Liuli, didn't you say we're coming for the sacred pool? Where exactly is the sacred pool? I thought it'd be like a regular lotus pond. Little master, the pool beneath our feet is the sacred pool. It's just that the sacred pool is currently frozen over. Wait a bit for the ice to thaw. Then you'll be able to go inside to cultivate. This sacred pool is extremely deep. The closer you get to the bottom, the richer the spiritual energy. But the pressure on your body increases exponentially as well. It's said that at the deepest part of the sacred pool, there's a legacy left by an unrivaled master. But no one knows if that's really true. Because so far no one has ever made it there. To the deepest part of the sacred pool. No one's ever reached it. Not even those earth-level experts? No, there's a special rule in the sacred pool that restricts them. Only cultivators at the foundation establishment stage can enter to train. Once you go beyond the foundation establishment level, you can't even break through the ice on the surface. I see. Why did so many people suddenly show up? The living quarters for those disciples don't have private teleportation arrays. They use the Academy's group teleportation array to get here. Group teleportation arrays are a bit troublesome, but they can move huge numbers of people at once. This group array can teleport over 10,000 people in one go. That's impressive. Tanyuan Academy was built within a massive primeval world. This primeval world was created over 3 million years ago by a group of powerful human cultivators working together. With the passage of countless years, the primeval world has become exceptionally vast. So within the Academy, many areas rely on teleportation arrays for commuting. All unfamiliar faces. Looks like it's not so easy to run into fellow sect members. Master, wish you happy training. I'll be waiting for you here on the water's surface. Now that I'm out, I couldn't summon it at all in the exam space. I was worried I wouldn't be able to use it in the Academy either. That guy's fast. That's insane. Doesn't he know that if you descend too quickly, your body can't withstand the water pressure and will explode? He's basically seeking death. This spiritual energy really is pure. But compared to the 9-colored lotus pond of the Liuli sword sect, it still falls a bit short. But that's to be expected.
Text.
Hand of Heaven. This turns out to be a complete earth technique, left behind by an earth-level master. Even though I've completed my Heavenly Tao Foundation establishment, the Liuli sword sect never had any earth-level technique inheritances. This just makes up for my critical shortcoming. As long as I master it, these hands will be able to directly withstand the extreme earth ice. That's incredibly powerful. Such domineering spiritual power. Something's off about the true essence flow route for the hand of the upper heavens. It feels incomplete. It's just not whole. Since there are fragments here, the rest must be hidden somewhere across this vast pool floor. There must be more pieces left. What's going on? Why is the water in this entire sacred pool swirling like a vortex? Who is down there? Nothing like this has ever happened since the Academy was founded. Greetings, Princess. Princess, can you tell what the problem is? A huge vortex has formed in the sacred pool that goes straight to its depths. My Tiantong secret technique can barely see down to 3,000 zhang. It's total chaos any deeper. The sacred pool is unfathomably deep. Even giant black iron rocks can't reach the bottom. Princess, given the current situation, it's hard to say if this will end well or badly. Should we pause the opening? Should we have all disciples stop cultivating and exit the pool for now? No need, the great calamity is almost here. We don't have any time left. If we force a stop, the sacred pool will activate its self-protection and freeze over. It would take at least 300 years to open again. There haven't been any casualties or disastrous incidents so far. We absolutely cannot stop now. All elders remain here with me. Monitor the sacred pool closely. Understood. Finally broke through. I've been stuck at the 8th level of key refining for so long. I've absorbed more spiritual energy than I can count. I finally reached the 9th level of foundation building. The foundation building stage not only expanded the cracks, but also repaired a lot. I thought that cliff back there was the pool's bottom. I didn't expect there to be an even deeper area. Not even my samsara eye can see through it. What's down there? This black water is so strange. Something down below is calling you. The resistance is getting stronger, but the spiritual energy in this pool water is actually much denser than it is above. I made it through. If that's the case, then let's bring it on even harder. What's happening? My eyes are so itchy. Let's risk it. Wonder if using the samsara eye secret technique will help with this. Let's give it a try. I broke through to the second realm of the samsara eye. Made it to the 2nd level. Didn't expect that after breaking through. This weird black water turned transparent. So that's how it works. The writing carved on this white jade stone is also from the hand of the upper heavens. There was an issue before during my practice of the hand of the upper heavens, and I always felt this secret technique was incomplete. Never thought the other part was hidden here. Combining these two parts makes a complete earth technique. I finally achieved the perfection stage of foundation building. That was a tough journey. If not for the massive energy support of this flourishing era, who knows how long I'd have to wait. I finally get it now, the benefits those major powers have. As long as you have enough talent, you don't have to desperately hunt for resources. You can just use the sex foundation to build your cultivation. My strength has gone up more than a notch. If I ran into Qingtian from Primal Origin Holy Land now, I'm absolutely confident I'd beat him within 10 moves. I could defeat him completely. But geniuses from such major sects always have priceless protective treasures on them. Even experts or saints from the Void Realm might not be able to kill them easily. Is the sacred pool about to shut down? Oh right, ever since I mastered the ethereal turtle steps, I've never tried them underwater. Wonder what would have happened if I did. That's amazing. Why are you rushing so fast? Are you in a hurry to reincarnate or something? Can't you see where you're going? Sorry, I was going too fast earlier. I couldn't stop myself. Master. Zhao. Master, let me take you back. The island you're seeing now is called Qianshang Island. On it are carvings left by thousands of saints. All of them contain the saints' Tao insights. It's extremely helpful for cultivation. But only disciples with over 100,000 points are qualified to enter. 100,000 points. Zhao, take me to the Lingbao Pavilion. I want to see if there's any treasure that suits me. Let's exchange my points for power first. Master, you don't need to visit the Lingbao Pavilion yourself to shop. We can just buy things directly from our place. You can do that? Then let's go back home first. Master, what do you need to buy? You can just pick from the light screen. The numbers listed below are the point prices. Okay, let me take a look. They even sell flying items. Master, this Dantian shuttle isn't even the most expensive. There are even pricier ones. Yes, in the Tianyuan Academy, there are 9 levels of disciple privileges. Master, your current access is only at level 5. I just entered the academy and got the 10,000 point immortal reward, which puts me right at the threshold for level 5 access. It's not a bad starting point. Master, have you seen any suitable spiritual treasures? Zhao. Does Tianyuan Academy have a secret method that can directly increase lifespan after cultivation? There's really none. At least our Tianyuan Academy doesn't have such a technique. However, in the snowy region there's a secret method that reduces lifespan loss. A secret method to reduce lifespan loss? What's the difference between that and increasing your lifespan? Of course there's a difference. For example, if you have 100 snacks, Master, your minimum daily consumption is 10 snacks. After cultivating this cutoff technique, you can lower your daily consumption to 9. This way, your snacks will last much longer. Got it. Then please help me find that kind of technique. Okay, Master, please wait a moment. There are 3 kinds in total. See which one suits you best. 10,000 points is far from enough. You have to use your resources where they matter most. The urgent thing is to find a way to earn more points. Zhao, I need to earn points. Tell me all the ways to get points. Sure. There are many ways to earn points, but the simplest and most efficient is to go to the Wendao diagram. The Wendao diagram is a complete Supreme Emperor weapon. It's huge inside. Inside it are sealed, since Tianyuan Academy was founded, the avatars of countless elite human cultivators at their strongest. For example, here's the Sea of Demons, and also the 10,000 Beasts Valley. It even holds ancient beasts from the primordial era, rarely seen outside anymore. Defeating them will drop inner cores imbued with Tao insights. Then there's the Trial Tower. Inside, there are secret techniques left by experts from all ages. Everyone can study them for free. You can actually train in the Trial Tower's secret arts for free? Then I really don't need to spend money on secret techniques myself. Compared to geniuses from old and powerful factions, my skills and equipment are lacking. I'm in desperate need of a powerful battle skill to boost my strength. I need to buy resources with the points I have now. Earth Book's Hand of the Upper Heavens. The first level training method is extremely harsh. You must first use blazing fire to burn both hands. Then immerse your hands in the mystique spirit water to temper them. Constantly stimulate the acupoints on both hands. Eventually, you'll condense a special Tao rune on your hands. The fire used to burn your hands can't be ordinary flames. At the very least, it must be true fire. Master, don't worry. True fire is relatively easy to obtain. Just purchase these special tomb relics, or the essential oils extracted from plants or animals. Ignite them, and you'll get true fire. Zhao, help me find some mystique spirit water. Found it. 500 points for a barrel. One barrel is about 100 jin. If you want fire sources, it's best to buy some dual-color dragon lava wood and blazing divine oil. I've already placed the order with your points. These items will be delivered by the puppet spirit crane from Tianyuan Academy. Master, the items you bought have arrived. I'll go outside and get them for you. Master, all your items are inside now. Just wait for me outside. I'm going to train in the secret chamber. Okay. The hand of the heavens is the secret art beneath the sacred stone. He absolutely can't be allowed to see it. Who knows if this girl is from Tianyuan Academy? Maybe she's been planted here to spy on me. Such high temperature. If I really put my hands up there, will they turn into roast chicken claws instantly? With the Fuxian sword as my backup, I can't die. Let's just go for it. Looks like one tempering session isn't enough to see much change. I'll need to keep tempering. Supreme Taoist Temple. I've mastered it. This is the hand of the heavens. I wonder just how powerful the heavens hand really is. So strong. And this is still in an open area. With just the first layer activated, it can instantly command the spiritual energy for 100 jong around, forming a massive hand. Its power is absolutely terrifying, 100 times greater. Ordinary people would find it extremely difficult to master this earth technique. But with the help of the Fuxian sword, I mastered the first layer in just a month. Also, my right hand can almost condense the Dao rune too. But my control over strength still isn't perfect. Once I get total control, the consumption of genuine force won't be this terrifying. With the heaven's hand, I've got another trump card. I wonder if ordinary nascent soul cultivators can withstand this attack from me. Let's go back and finish forging my right hand in one go. This is awesome. I thought my right hand would take much longer. Didn't expect it to succeed on the first try. Keep going, keep going. What's going on? I just feel a little warm. It's not hot at all anymore. It seems normal true fire is useless now. To cultivate the second layer of the longevity hand, I must look for even more powerful true fire. Maybe even one of the legendary spirit fires. Xiaohe, help me put all these things away. The shared space is much larger than before. Thank you for your hard work, Xiaohe. You can head back now. What an incredible ability. If only I could travel through the void like that. Now the heavenly hand is going out of the city. It's time to earn points and buy advanced materials. Greetings, Master. Zhao Liuli, I've been in closed-door training for a month. Has anything major happened at Tianyuan Academy? No one has come looking for you, Master. But Master, your ranking dropped a lot. How much did my ranking drop? Before your closed-door training, your rank was around 18,000. Now you've fallen past 10 million. What? Past 10 million? The Academy hasn't earned a single point. Everyone's been doing missions like crazy in the Academy. So it's normal that your ranking drops so much. Pull up the ranking so I can see. Yes, Master. Chaos Holy Land in Yojo. The points for the top 3 are insane. Yaochi Holy Land, the family in Yojo. These are all top forces that shape this land. Competing with so many top talents on the same stage. It's truly exciting. Let's go, Shaoliuli. We're heading to the Tao-seeking diagram. Starting from today, we'll earn points. Okay. So this is the Tao-seeking diagram? This is the second complete extreme Tao Imperial weapon I've seen. The pressure coming off it is terrifying. Master, let's go in too. Alright. What incredible pressure. Not only does my body feel it, even my soul is under immense strain. Master, where are we going now? Is there anywhere in here I can really let loose? Preferably somewhere with lots of real demon beasts to fight. I don't want to fight those illusory spirits. There are indeed real demon beasts, but those areas are extremely dangerous. Are you sure you want to go, Master? I'm sure. In this world, what's there to fear? If I was afraid of danger, I wouldn't cultivate immortality. Since Master has made up your mind, then I suggest you try the Longevity Tower. Longevity Tower? The Longevity Tower is a top-grade holy artifact placed within the Tao-seeking diagram. I'll take you there now. Alright. Good thing I did well in the assessment. So I get to have a puppet attending me. There are so many disciples at Tianyuan Academy. A puppet as advanced as Zhao Liuli looks extremely difficult to make. They're definitely very rare. Only a few elite students get them. Master. Just now my consciousness seemed to enter a magical space. What exactly was that about? You were affected by the fate energy coming from Longevity Tower. Don't keep staring at the marks on the surface of the tower. Those marks were all left by powerful enemies, with swords, blades, or sharp fangs and claws. The Tao laws chasing those enemies are etched on them too. Understood. Master. In here, I can only answer questions within my abilities. I'm absolutely forbidden to help you fight. Even if your life is in danger, I still can't assist. You have to rely on yourself for everything. Be very careful. Also, there are 2 rules. First, every student can only stay in the Longevity Tower for 1 day per month. Second, the maximum points you can get here is 300,000. Once you hit 300,000 points, you'll be teleported out. So just 1 day? And there's a point limit too. I was hoping to go on a wild killing spree in here. The Tianyuan Academy, famous for point farming, actually put in restrictions like this. Yes, Tianyuan Academy set these rules to prevent students from getting addicted to collecting points just by killing. By comparison, the school encouraged cultivators to earn points by completing stages. One more thing. The bodies of any demon beast you kill in Longevity Mountain absolutely cannot be touched. Got it? But there weren't that many people outside the tower just now. Why isn't there anyone here now? We're currently in the first floor space of Longevity Tower. The bluestone road ahead is called Qingyang Ancient Path. If you follow it to the end, you'll reach Longevity Mountain. The mountain is home to all kinds of demon beasts, most of which are 2nd rank. There are also some that are 3rd rank. 2nd rank demon beasts are the equivalent of Foundation Establishment realm cultivators. But the bodies of demon beasts are generally much tougher than human cultivators of the same level. So I can't let my guard down. 3rd rank demon beasts would be like Golden Core stage cultivators. Can you just carry me straight to Longevity Mountain? That would save a lot of time. No, this is already the Longevity Tower space. According to the rules, I'm absolutely forbidden to interfere or assist you. If I break the rule and backlash occurs, I'll immediately disintegrate. Alright, if that's the case, I'll just have to do it myself. Wow, that's fast. What's with this barrier? It's to prevent demon beasts from Longevity Mountain from escaping. Master, you can easily pass through it. But you must keep one thing in mind. Inside the barrier, you can only use spirit treasures obtained at Tianyuan Academy. I see. If they didn't have that restriction, rich students from Holy Lands or old aristocratic families could bring overpowered treasures in and slaughter everything. That would be unfair to regular students. Using your hard-earned points to buy treasures, that's actually a pretty fair rule. Master, those blackbirds in the sky are actually bloodthirst hurricane eagles. They have super strong defenses, are extremely fast in flight, and are skilled in soul attacks. They're rated 7-star in overall power. They're pretty tough demon beasts to deal with. Be very careful. 7-star? What's that rating standard? It's a system used at Tianyuan Academy, made specifically to measure the actual combat power of cultivators or demon beasts. After all, cultivation level doesn't always equal combat power. Nowadays, almost all students in Academy are at peak foundation establishment, but their combat abilities vary greatly. Using star ratings is the most straightforward. The demon beasts in Longevity Mountain are rated the same way. Rankings go from 1 star up to 10 stars and above. And there are also king-level and emperor-level demon beasts. Given my strength right now, how would I be rated? I haven't actually seen you fight, Master. And there's no data in the database, so I can't evaluate you. Right now, the #1 spot on the rankings. That Yufan from Chaos Holy Land. What's his star level? I found it. Yufan of Chaos Holy Land currently has overall strength. That's almost at 10 stars. Almost at 10 stars? Yes, above 10 stars, you're classified as king of the same tier. Your power is on par with king-level demon beasts. This level is extremely hard to reach. Most years, at most 1 or 2 students reach this. You all just started at the academy. Maybe in time, someone will reach it. Anyone who becomes king-level among their peers can overwhelm others even without any spirit treasures. Relying solely on their physical body and their own techniques, they can easily defeat ordinary nascent soul cultivators. They can kill nascent soul opponents without using any spiritual treasures. King among peers. Master, we've been discovered. Quick, go find a place to hide. Why should we hide? You killed 232 bloodthirsty giant bee eagles. Earned 2,320 points. With just 1 arrow, you killed all the 7-star bloodthirsty giant bee eagles. What kind of terrifying power is this? So, do you think your master is handsome or not? Very handsome. Master, that move just now was absolutely amazing. His emotional changes feel so real. Is this really a puppet? Why do I feel? He seems like a living being with flesh and blood. Master, what are you doing? Please show me some respect. I'm a high-level puppet. If you touch me again next time, I'll have to show you no mercy. Sorry. You looked so adorably clueless just now. I couldn't help myself. I promise it won't happen again. Just don't do it again next time. Looks like he's definitely not an ordinary puppet, but a highly anthropomorphic, special entity with independent emotions. I wonder, are other trainees puppets like this too? Master, killing a bloodthirsty hurricane eagle can earn you 10 points. With this sword, you earn 2,320 points. Only 10 points per eagle. Points are really hard to earn. Yeah, that's why Master is awesome. Others work hard for hours, and still can't earn as much as your single sword swipe. Yufan is ranked first. He made over 2 million points in a month. On average, that's less than 100,000 points per day. It seems points really aren't easy to get. Just one sword earlier earned over 200 points. At this rate, surpassing first place is just a matter of time. The speed of earning points will also get faster. Master, that's Wang Shu from the Xuanwu Gate, Holy Land. Ranked 1366th on the leaderboard. Where's that bear? That's the Tier 2 demon beast, Earth Demon Bear. Its strength has reached 9-star level. How many points for killing this Earth Demon Bear? 1,000 points. Worth more than all those eagle kills combined. A 9-star demon bear is just too strong. Taking it head-on is impossible. Exploding talismans are useless too. Though I still have top-tier treasures bought for 5,000 points. But using them on an earth demon bear only worth 3,000 points. It's too much of a waste. Better retreat. Killing a 9-star earthen demonic bear with a single shot. This strength is definitely above 9-star. I know almost everyone who is ranked ahead of me. Who is this person? What on earth is the background of that person just now? This person's nickname is the Monkey King. No specific real name was registered. He is the top scorer of Exam Hall 101. He defeated King Shen from the Holy Land of Absolute Beginning during the assessment. It is unclear which specific force he hails from. He defeated King Shen? His strength is that formidable? Then what is his current point ranking? His current point ranking is 1,370,000. Nearly 1.37 millionth. Yet he defeated King Shen from the Holy Land. Although that's only average, if I were to encounter him, I could also defeat him. But the strength the Monkey King showed just now, the earthen demonic bear I couldn't kill even with all my effort. He handled with ease. His strength has already reached the 9-star level. In the entire Tianyuan Academy, those who can reach this level are only those monsters ranked in the top 500. This is the map of Seeking Dao? Fighting is prohibited here. He doesn't dare to lay a hand on me. I want to see what this person's background really is. Master, that Wang Shan followed us. Let him follow. What incredible speed. Just by walking through the air.
He is actually faster than me.
Master, this giant snake is... refreshing. 10,000 points obtained. This spiritual energy is just right for repairing the Tao platform. My strength has increased another notch. Double kill with one strike. 10,000 points in the blink of an eye. That's incredible. Our Black Tortoise sect's strongest senior brother Wang Gang, compared to this Monkey King. Who is stronger? This guy is way too bold. Releasing spirit stones so openly in a place where demon beasts roam.
He's practically a sitting duck.
Normally, people would hide their presence and stay low. He actually goes out of his way to provoke those monsters. Is he only thinking about earning points? Spiritual energy can't be replenished at all. It seems we're all going to die here today. Damn it all. To think we fell into an ambush by twin-tailed golden lizards. In their domain, even distress signals and teleportation talismans are useless. We're doomed. They are wearing us down until we die. Everyone, look. They're all dead. We're saved. These beasts are all dead. You killed 600 twin-tailed golden lizards. Gained a total of 60,000 points. The speed at which you earn points is truly impressive. You only drew the bow once. One arrow turned into hundreds, each precisely killing an 8-star demon beast. It was him who saved us. What terrifying sword skills. Wang, senior brother Shun. Are you all okay? We're fine. Thanks to that person just now. Your injuries are quite severe. Hurry back and rest. I'll follow him and take a look. Monkey King. Notification. You have earned 300,000 points at Mount Myriad Beasts. According to Academy regulations, you have reached the point limit for this month. You can no longer stay inside the Myriad Beast Tower. Teleported out so soon. What a pity. I haven't had my fill of killing yet. Master, your strength is simply too great. If the system didn't teleport you out and let you continue your killing spree inside, the demon beasts on Mount Myriad Beasts would probably be hunted to extinction by you alone. I'm not that powerful. There are so many disciples in the combat department of Tianyuan Academy. How could I possibly kill them all by myself? Little Liuli, check this for me. Where else in the academy now? Can I earn points quickly? Preferably somewhere with no acquisition limit. If you require no limits, I recommend the Bridge of Heart Refining or the Sea of Demons. The Bridge of Heart Refining is a secret realm specifically for training the mind and will. It is filled with various extremely realistic illusions. There are 12 levels in total. For every level successfully cleared, you receive a very generous point reward. As for the Sea of Demons, it focuses on actual combat. There are 13 islands in total. Every time you successfully land on an island, you also receive a significant amount of points. Honing the mind and will. Then let's go to the Bridge of Heart Refining first. Understood, Master. Please follow me. Didn't you say we were coming to the Bridge of Heart Refining? Where is the bridge? The Bridge of Heart Refining is a special artifact. It is invisible to the naked eye. It is right beneath everyone's feet. Look, those people with only one color of ripples under their feet are currently on the first level of the Bridge of Heart Refining. The more colors the ripples have, the higher the body is positioned, representing the higher level they are on the Bridge of Heart Refining. Once they successfully pass the current level, they will fall directly into the sea of clouds below and enter the next level space. Let's go up too. So noisy, this sound seems to penetrate the soul directly. It's very unsettling. Congratulations, you have passed the first level of the Bridge of Heart Refining. Reward, 100 points. Oh no, my Danshin is completely restricted by a mysterious power. I can't even sense the floating immortal sword. I can't use true essence to defend. This level of burning pain, compared to when I was practicing the hand of the divine spear and tempered my hands with true fire, it's far less. It's merely physical pain. I can endure it. Congratulations, you have passed the second level of the Bridge of Heart Refining. Gained 500 points. To think he passed the second level so quickly. Master's willpower is truly terrifying. My clothes and body have been restored. It seems all the physical damage experienced on the Bridge of Heart Refining was an illusion. It was just an extreme sea of fire, and now it's become absolute freezing cold. This contrast, however, compared to the profound mystery spirit water used when practicing the hand of the green pine, this cold is still bearable. Congratulations, you have passed the third level of the Bridge of Heart Refining. Gained 1,000 points. Spatial pressure is normal. True ki is not suppressed either. But the air is extremely dry. And in this void, there isn't even a trace of spiritual energy. This fourth level of the Bridge of Heart Refining doesn't seem to have any specific offensive nature. Master, this fourth level space is definitely much more terrifying than the previous three. As long as you can walk out of this desert, you pass. There are no traps here, nor are there any demon beasts. You won't suffer any physical attacks. It's that simple. The rules are indeed that simple. However, many times, things that seem simple, when you actually do them, you'll find they are not as easy as imagined. Then I'll just run out and see. The true essence in my body is being consumed heavily. There's no spiritual energy from outside to replenish it. The floating immortal sword is completely unresponsive. I can only rely on myself. Spirit crane, space open. Little crane, come out. My true ki is completely exhausted. I'm both thirsty and hungry. Now I have to stop and rest. Ah! Little Liuli, what's going on? Didn't you say there were no traps? Master, this is quicksand. Once you stop to rest, your body will start to sink. The only way is to keep moving without resting. Keep pushing forward.
Thirsty.
So thirsty. Water. Finally, there's water. Master, once you drink this water, it means you failed the trial on the fourth level. You can't drink the water. If this water can't be drunk, why is there water here? Of course, it's to test your willpower. Some people may be able to keep moving forward in the desert, but seeing water in this completely exhausted state, almost no one can resist. Those who can resist truly have great willpower. The purpose of the heart training bridge is to strengthen the cultivator's will. Insane. How much longer until we get out of this desert? No comment. You have guts. I bet this plum forest is another test. Definitely can't eat. I absolutely can't fail at the last step. Congratulations on passing the fourth level of the alchemy bridge. You've earned 5,000 points. Finally passed. Master, congratulations on passing the fourth level of the heart training bridge. You're amazing. You actually passed 4 heart training trials in a row. These plums are real. Yeah, the oasis and plum forest you saw are real too. Now, you've already passed the 4th heart training bridge trial. You can eat at ease now. It's truly real. After reaching the 4th level of the heart training bridge, every treasure you win will help restore your strength and soul power. Sigh. Where is this place? This is the 5th level of the heart training bridge. The 5th level. I just ate and slept in the plum forest, and somehow ended up on the 5th level. All the way here, I always had the floating immortal sword to help me. It was smooth sailing. But this time on the heart training bridge, the floating immortal sword hasn't reacted at all. That near-death agony on the 4th level was even more terrifying than being seriously injured. Who knows how terrifying the 5th level will be? You've already made it through 4 spaces of the heart refining bridge in a row. That's really impressive. This achievement has already intimidated 90% of the disciples at Tianyuan Academy. Only a blood pause had ever reached the 7th layer at best. If you don't feel confident, you can leave the heart-refining bridge for now. Come back when you're ready after some time. Time is precious. I don't want to waste it. Since I've already reached the 5th space, let's keep going. Very good. This is a special spiritual fruit. Everyone who challenges the 5th layer of the heart-refining bridge must eat it. The trial of the 5th layer officially starts now. Turns out it's really sweet. And it has an enticing milky aroma. Something feels off. So hot, it feels like there's a fire burning inside. Young master, you're so handsome. Young master, would you like to play with us? As long as you're willing. We sisters are yours now. Young master, I don't want you to see us as people. What exactly did you let me eat? I gave you a holy sunfruit. It's a great supplement. After eating it, you'll become exceptionally mighty. So sick. What about the female disciples? Do they have to endure being seduced by men too?
Yes.
And in a certain sense, female disciples' resistance in this regard is even weaker than male disciples. Young master, come on. Young master, don't hesitate. There's nobody else here. Get out of here, all of you. This voice is impossible to block. Wait, that's right. Why can't I just kill them all? Liuli, can I kill them all? They're all rare beauties. Are you really willing to kill them? Inside this 5th space, they're actually the antidote to the toxins in your body. Antidote. Once you clear the trial, you'll need their help to detoxify. If you kill them now, the holy sunfruit's toxins can't be neutralized. You'll definitely die. I have to rely on them to detoxify. I can't believe Tianyuan Academy is this twisted, forcing challengers to dual cultivate with these illusionary women. I've never experienced anything like this. How can I let myself mess up here so carelessly? Since I've come to Tianyuan Academy, a lot of choices are no longer up to me. Either obey or die. Damn it, Tianyuan Academy is just outrageous. But with my current strength, I can't possibly fight against the Academy. Blocking my hearing is useless. The toxins have already entered my bloodstream. My body, I'm about to explode. Got to burn off all my strength. As long as I'm exhausted, even if the toxins act up, I won't have the energy to respond. No, I can't give up. This is the heart-refining bridge, a place to temper one's will. If I give in here, how could I have any right to go on? Stay calm, stay calm. I must hold on. Master, as long as you eat this spiritual fruit, you won't have to suffer anymore. Master, according to Tianyuan Academy rules, the heart-refining bridge creates illusions based on your mental state. If you're willing to follow your distracting thoughts, the pain of this layer ends immediately. No, that's not right. Master, you're way too stubborn. This score is so low on the heart-refining bridge. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? If you can't overcome even this inner demon, how do you plan to move upward? So overconfident. What are you planning to do? Master, don't do anything foolish. Get out of my mind. Master, you almost got led astray by your inner demon just now. If you're just an illusion, then disappear from my sight right now. The upcoming trials will only get harder. Even the celestial sword can't suppress this medicinal force. I'll definitely get through this. Definitely. Congratulations on passing the fifth layer of the heart refining bridge. You are rewarded with 10,000 points. I finally made it through. Congratulations, Master, for passing the fifth layer of the heart refining bridge. The one in the illusion just now, trying to tempt me. Was that really you? Can't help it. Academy rules. As the guide spirit, I must take part. That's how the heart refining bridge's illusions become more realistic. But I didn't expect you to have such strong will, Master. You could stay true to yourself even in that situation. What's so impressive about that? If I could endure even that, I'm afraid people will gossip, saying I'm useless. Master, you're so good at joking. Didn't you say before, the medicine in my body could only be neutralized by those illusions? Now that I've cleared the stage, the illusions are gone, and the medicinal force has faded too. Was that also a trick of the heart refining bridge? I was lying to you. The purpose was to make you angry. People, when angry and desperate, are most prone to doing reckless things. That's the real inner demon. Even you know how to lie now. You're now at the sixth layer of the heart refining bridge. You have 3 hours to rest. There's also good news. If you can make it straight to the seventh layer, all the points you earned before on the heart refining bridge will be multiplied by 10. Multiply by 10? Sounds too easy. But the heart refining bridge gets more ruthless with each layer. The fifth layer nearly killed me. Who knows what awaits at the sixth? Points are minor, but Tianyuan Academy's selection only opens once every 1,000 years. Being able to train here is a huge opportunity. I mustn't give up now that I'm here. I need to cultivate. This feels exactly like when tribulation descended while building my foundation in the Tianluo secret realm. The punishment scenario was identical. Master, be careful. The sixth layer trial is heart refining by heavenly punishment. Heart refining by heavenly punishment. Others fear heavenly punishments, but I've survived 12 of them head-on. How could I fear a mere illusionary thunder here? Bring it on. It hurts so much. He can still withstand it. This is the sixth layer's heavenly punishment striking the soul. Ordinary people would be rolling and screaming on the ground by now. How is he so unfazed? That's the Liuli sword technique. I only got 6,000 characters of it back then. Here, there are at least 10,000 characters. This must be the complete Liuli sword technique, don't run. Wait, I'm clearly in Tianyuan Academy's heart refining bridge. This steely must be fake. Break for me. What terrifying pressure. We puppets fear lightning the most. At this level of electric current, if it touches the formation lines in my body, they'd instantly burn out. Congratulations on passing the sixth space of the heart refining bridge. You've earned 50,000 points. I thought the sixth layer of the heart refining bridge would have some earth-shattering tricks. Turns out, it was just refining the heart with heavenly punishment during foundation building. Once you've seen the vast sea, no other waters compare. These mere 9 simulated lightning tribulations are nothing. Master, you are truly incredible. You actually cleared the 6th trial this quickly. I've now passed the 6th level. I can enter the 7th level now. Are the points earned from the first 6 levels all multiplied by 10? Yes, Master. The total points you've accumulated in the first 6 levels is 66,600. If you choose to leave now, your score will be multiplied by 10 for settlement. That would be over 600,000 points. The points for the heart bridge are way too easy to earn. 7th level gives 100,000. 8th level gives 500,000. 9th level gives 1 million. If you clear them all, the total gets multiplied by 10 again. That number is just unimaginable. The tempering on the 7th level of the heart refining bridge. How many hours remain until it starts? After clearing the 6th heart refining bridge, Master, you'll have a day to rest. A whole day is quite a long time. Yes, Master. Not only do you get a day off, but you also get a pill and a package. Inside is one grade 3 source pill. After you take it, it will not only heal your injuries quickly, but also help your eyebrows and hair grow back fast. Why is this pill so hard? It almost broke my teeth. Master, please change into this outfit first. Oh, okay. When resisting the heavenly punishment just now, my eyes absorbed a massive amount of lightning power and underwent quite a change. Although I don't know who created this samsara eye, this secret technique is truly powerful. I need to strike while the iron is hot and consolidate my progress. Please choose a spiritual weapon you are skilled with. The 7th space of the heart refining bridge will tailor the trial based on the participant's choice. You chose sword, so your trial will be sword key heart training and sword key soul refining. If you pass out, that means you failed the trial. Hold on, you absolutely can't collapse here. Bring it on. Congratulations on clearing the 7th level of the heart refining bridge. You are awarded 100,000 points. Master, you're amazing. You cleared the 7th space of the bridge in one go. This entire hour, I was on the brink of collapse every moment. It was truly a long and torturous ordeal. Master, do you want to continue to the 8th level? Of course. As long as I can keep succeeding, I'll keep fighting on. Awesome! Here are your reward pills. Please take them right away. After 3 days, we will enter the 8th space of the heart refining bridge. My injuries have fully healed. Not only is my heartbeat even stronger than before, but even my soul's origin has doubled in strength. This innate soul molding fruit truly lives up to its reputation. Time's up. What's going on? What a terrifying surge of spiritual energy. Everyone, look at the rankings. Who is Great Sage equal to heaven? He actually made it to the 8th level. Before this, no one's ever made it up there. How did he do it? I've been stuck on the 5th level for over 10 days. Forget it. You'll never make it past the 5th level in your life. Is that my fault? That's because the lady on the 5th level is so beautiful? Sigh. Same here, I fell on level 5 too. I know that great sage equal to heaven. He's Qing Tian from Primordial Sacred Land, one of the top 500 experts on the diligence board. He's the top scorer in our exam hall 101. I've fought him before in the assessment space. His strength is truly unfathomable. He's even defeated senior brother Qing Tian before. Do you think this great sage can make it past level 8? No way. Getting past level 7 is already the limit. The higher you go on the heart refining bridge, the greater the pressure and backlash from inner demons. You can't just force your way through with raw power. Must be little Uncle Master. Definitely little Uncle Master. I knew our little Uncle Master was the best. Senior brother Kingshan, why aren't we going inside to cultivate yet? No rush, I want to stay here. See what this great sage equal to heaven can do? Will he make another miracle happen? Break through the 8th level. Yeah, we want to witness it too. So, how is the 8th level of the heart refining bridge tested? What exactly is it? The method on the 8th floor is simple. Just endure the backlash. This place is a massive formation. You have to choose a spirit treasure that's way above your current cultivation level and forcibly activate it. Using a treasure beyond your level brings backlash. As long as you can withstand that backlash and break through 100 seals on the spirit treasure, you'll clear the 8th level. Forcibly controlling a high-level magic treasure, the backlash hits your very soul. The pain is unimaginable. Tanyon Academy actually uses this nearly self-torturing method to temper one's willpower. So that's how it is. Master, please pick the one you're best at. Everything you see here is a 6th grade spirit treasure. Normally, only great cultivators at the Dongshu realm can really unleash their power. Master, now you can start activating the inscription on the sword. Remember, every seal you break, the backlash will double in force. Alright. Flowing clouds, tears of water, no visible trace. Blood energy surges. It's like countless claws tearing inside my head. This backlash feels like it'll shred my soul. The immortal subjugating sword seal isn't responding at all. No miracles. No outside help. This time, I can only rely on myself. I have to keep going. I have to endure. The Samsara Eye technique is working on its own. The pain vanished completely. My resistance to backlash is soaring like crazy. Although the Samsara Eye hasn't reached its 3rd cycle yet, it's much closer now. Right now, I can completely withstand this sword's backlash. Last seal. Break! Congratulations on passing the 8th level of the Heart Refining Bridge. You've earned 500,000 points. Wow! He finished the 8th level assessment so fast. Master, you're truly amazing. I didn't think he'd really hold on.
He didn't even use the immortal subjugating sword seal.
Just powered through this hellish trial with willpower alone. My God. Great sage equal to heaven cleared the 8th level. How's that possible? It hasn't even been half an incense stick's time. Time in the 8th level flows 10 times faster than outside. He lasted over an hour inside, while only half an incense stick passed outside. Am I seeing things? Did someone really clear the 8th level that fast? Little Uncle Master is awesome. So strong everyone else nearly dies crossing the heart-refining bridge. But little Uncle Master walks through, like he's just out shopping. Little Liuli, is this the 9th level space of the heart-refining bridge? Yes, Master. As long as you cross this stone bridge, you'll complete the final trial of the 9th level. If you succeed, you'll gain another 1,000,000 points. 1,000,000 points. When can I start? You can start anytime. There's no mandatory rest this round. Earlier levels all had rest periods, but not this one. However, if you feel tired, you can take a break before continuing. Not necessary. This bridge feels strange. Feels like there's some kind of backlash. What kind of bridge is this, exactly? This is called the time bridge, a special time-type spirit treasure. It lets you go back from reality into the past. During the process, you'll be hit by severe backlash from the laws of heaven and earth. The time bridge is a spirit treasure that lets you return to the past, just like the time-space soldiers who tried to assassinate me did in their time-space flying pines. Didn't expect to run into another treasure like this in Tianyuan Academy. So this time bridge can take us back to before we entered the heart-refining bridge? Yes, it can. Really? Good. What's that? It's an extremely rare mark from Tianyuan Academy. There are a total of 3. If you manage to collect them all, you'll unlock the Academy's secret reward. A secret reward. Come to me. Failed. I thought I'd witness history with my own eyes today. See the first ever in Tianyuan Academy history. Since the Academy was founded, no one has made it past the 9th level, let alone entered the 10th. I thought he would break the record. No need to sigh, everyone. For great sage equal to heaven to get to the 9th level of the heart-refining bridge in one go. That's already a legendary feat. Yeah, just look at the rankings now. Other than great sage equal to heaven, there's not a single person who made it to the 8th level, let alone the 9th. Glorious in defeat. This great sage equal to heaven is definitely a tough one. If I ever run into him again, I'm definitely keeping my distance. The heart-refining bridge is just a test of willpower. Him getting to the 9th level only proves he has a strong mind. It doesn't mean his actual strength is that great. Someone with a willpower that terrifying could never be weak. How weak could his strength possibly be? If you want to get killed, we won't stop you. We're back. We were just in the 9th level space. How did we suddenly get sent back to the secret chamber? What's going on? I have no clue either. What's the point of this golden mark, anyway? Greetings, Princess. No need for formalities. You came just in time, Princess. There are some things I wanted to ask you. What you're wondering. Is it about the heart-refining bridge? Yes, I just crossed the time bridge at the 9th level. In the end, I got this. Back in the heart-refining aperture, little Liuli mentioned it to me. If you can make it straight to the 7th level, the points you earn will be multiplied by 10. That's right. But I've already cleared 8 levels. The points I got should be at least hundreds of thousands. Why is my score 0? Not only was I suddenly forced back here, but all the points I fought so hard for on the heart-refining bridge are completely gone. You don't need points anymore. All of this was done on purpose by us. You did this on purpose. Princess, let me ask you. Are you just sore losers? Do you think I've won too much? Don't want to give me all these points. Those points mean nothing to the Tianyuan Academy. They're really insignificant. The reason we did this is that your talent is exceptional. We don't want the news about you clearing the 9th level to leak out and bring disaster upon you. Why would you do all this for me? Inside Tianyuan Academy, whatever you want, we can provide. Really? Yes, because you're the first person at the foundation establishment stage to clear the 9th level of the heart refining bridge. It's truly unprecedented. I guess I just got lucky. No, it's not luck. It's talent. Next, we're planning to fully cultivate you and have you help Tianyuan Academy and also help our human race accomplish a task. I'm just a foundation cultivator. What kind of mission requires me? There are plenty of peerless experts among the human race. Couldn't you send them instead? If they could do it, we wouldn't ask you. The real goal is to choose a suitable candidate to undertake this task. Even now, you still haven't fully qualified. I don't meet the requirements yet. Yes, but you're the most promising candidate. We will do everything we can next to make sure you meet all the requirements to complete the mission. I wonder if you're willing. To take on this mission, you must satisfy 3 conditions. First, extraordinary willpower. The second requirement, exceptional combat ability. As long as you clear the 18th island of the Sea of Demons, you'll be qualified. The third requirement, outstanding perception. As long as you reach the 9th zone of Angel Forest, you'll achieve it. For these 3 requirements, as long as you meet one of them, the Tian Source Academy will spare no expense to provide resources and help you achieve the other 2. Now you've fulfilled 1 condition, so you may freely use the Academy's resources. We hope you can meet the other 2 requirements as soon as possible. That's also why I came to find you myself. To be honest, Your Highness, my fate wheel is damaged. What I need most right now is a technique that can repair my fate wheel. I'm not sure if the Tian Source Academy has one. A damaged fate wheel? That's strange. By right, you should be near the end of your lifespan right now. So why is your vitality so abundant? Even stronger than those golden core cultivators. I was just lucky. I accidentally ate a rare spiritual herb in a hidden realm. But that's just a temporary fix, not a real cure. So I've been searching for a technique to repair the fate wheel. No, I've never heard of such a thing. There's no technique in the world that can repair the fate wheel. Is there really no way at all? There's none that can repair it. But there are many techniques that can slow life force loss. If you need them, I'll have someone collect them for you. Thank you, Your Highness. You should head to the Sea of Demons and the Tianshan Forest as soon as possible. If you need anything, just tell him directly. I'll upgrade his permissions for you right now. I have important matters to attend to, so I'll leave first. Master, who would have thought? You actually triggered the Academy's highest level hidden mission. You're truly amazing. In the Tian Source Academy, are there others like me, being secretly trained as geniuses? I don't know about that either. The Academy does this in order to protect you and those other geniuses. Got it. Let's head to the Sea of Demons now. Let's see what's so special about this place. All right. There are no living creatures in this Sea of Demons. The seawater is filled with evil energy. If you touch it, your mind will be corrupted by that evil aura. It's very dangerous. Master, this mask is called forgetfulness. Wearing it can alter how others perceive your appearance. From now on, we must hide our identities to prevent you from being assassinated. Zhao Liuli, don't we have special privileges right now? Why don't you use the privileges? Let's just cut the line. Cutting the line isn't a problem at all. But if we do that, it will definitely draw attention. If we're exposed, it'll be easy for enemies hiding in the shadows to target us. Better safe than sorry. We must be cautious. Good point. Such overwhelming pressure. The foundation platform inside me, its rotation speed immediately slowed down. My external force can only cover 3 miles now. Outside, it could cover at least 30 miles. Didn't you say the Sea of Demons was a combat test? Why can't I see a trace of anyone? There are opponents. But before the test begins, please choose 2 weapons, Master. Because this is the Sea of Demons. For absolute fairness, all spiritual treasures used by participants must be provided by the Tansource Academy, standardized and uniform. If there were no limitations, those rich kids with super spiritual treasures could just blast their way through. Master, aren't you choosing any defensive treasures? Most participants for survival pick 1 offensive and 1 defensive weapon, but you pick 2 offensive type treasures. I've made my choice. Where's my opponent? Your opponent is already waiting for you ahead. At the very center of this island, there's a flag. Your opponents are guarding around that flag. If you can pull that flag up, you pass the stage. All right. Congratulations on clearing the first island of the Sea of Demons. You earned 1 point. Only 1 point. The first island is the easiest stage. Even those ordinary disciples with merely 2-star strength can clear it easily. Let alone you, Master, someone whose power is nearly at the Queen Bee level. This is the 18th island of the Sea of Demons. The previous 17 islands were huge, full of beasts and cultivators. But I shot my way through them all with my bow and arrow. This place ahead is so small. It might as well be a giant rock. And there's actually just 1 person guarding it. Yes, we're on the 18th island now. Don't underestimate this island. While it's small, and only 1 guardian, that guardian is unbelievably strong. All the guardians of the previous 17 islands, combined, probably couldn't withstand a single slash from him. Your swordsmanship is pretty good, but your sword can't harm me. If you have nothing else, you'd better just turn back. Finally, a worthy opponent. No illusions. No ground techniques. Just raw physical speed this terrifying. This kid is something else. Floating immortal sword intent is reacting again. There was no reaction at the mental refinement bridge, but now the sword intent actually activated him. Damn it. Heaven-splitting strike. Now that's more interesting. What impressive sword skills. I've already activated the Liuli battle mark, but he shows no unusual signs at all. His sword moves are flawless. Even with the Samsara eye, I can't spot any weaknesses. Is my speed and strength still not enough? Still not strong enough? My real cultivation is at the nascent soul stage. My swordsmanship nearly won with my sword. But this kid at the foundation establishment stage can actually match me in sword intent. This kind of talent is monstrous. Damn it, there's a seal on me. My strength is restricted. But what is with this kid's secret technique? His swordsmanship evolves quickly in battle. I've never seen anyone improve so fast. Kill. A thousand horses galloping. Yeah. Now that's an anomaly, kid. You're impressive. Actually, forcing me to use my phenomenon. Let's end today's fight here. Without using a phenomenon, I wouldn't stand a chance. Liuli Golden Body, second stage. A breakthrough. What power? Heaven-splitting strike. You've already won. Stop now. Congratulations on clearing the 18th island of the Sea of Demons. If it wasn't for the life-saving restriction on me, even a nascent soul cultivator would have been killed. Just which faction is this genius from? Another mark, just like the one you saw on the Lotus, on the 9th level of the mental refinement bridge, identical in every way. Strange. After the 18th island, shouldn't I have been teleported to the 19th? Why am I in such a weird place instead? It's him again. He actually cleared the 18th island so quickly.
He's back again.
Once I gather all 3 requirements, I'll be qualified to know about that so-called plan. The 3rd condition is the angel spirit. Zhao Liuli, tell me about the Celestial Stone Forest. The Celestial Stone Forest is also a training ground in the path map. It's full of all kinds of formations. To reach the center of the Celestial Stone Forest, you have to break through countless formations. The key point is, you can't use brute force to break them there. You must find the formation's weakness. Looks like the Celestial Stone Forest is meant for training formation masters. Yes, from that day till now. Even though I've been in the Temluo secret realm and fought with masters from the Bagua sect, back then I relied solely on brute force to break the formations. As for alchemy, forging, and talisman drawing, I'm totally clueless. The rules in Tianxi Forest are strict. It's essential for me to fix this shortcoming. Get me some beginner books on formations. Master, are you planning to study formations? I'm totally clueless about formations. I'm going to start learning. It's never a bad thing to have more skills. All right. So that's it. Whether it's setting up formations according to the environment, or finding flaws to break them, the core comes down to one thing: calculation. Which means deduction. This is an extremely mentally taxing job that drains soul power. But in terms of deduction, this happens to be what I'm best at. Tianxi Forest doesn't seem that hard after all. Little Liuli, find me those top-level deduction methods. I want to train hard. The very best deduction technique. Yes, since I'm going to learn formations. Of course, I have to study the top-level deduction technique. This is something I can't do. Why is that? Those very top-level meta-deduction methods can't be taken out of the book repository space at all. If you want to learn them, you'll have to check inside the repository yourself. Master, my suggestion is you start with the basics first. Take it step by step. Don't aim too high at the start. You haven't even crossed the threshold to formations. and immediately want to look at techniques left by sages. Even the great emperor's deduction secrets. It's easy to make mistakes with that. Why? Because the deduction secrets created by those sages and emperors all embody their own cultivation Tao. Your current level is too low. Touching such advanced Tao too soon could easily backfire on you. That's definitely not a good thing for you. You're right. Then find me some basic deduction secrets created by strong formation masters. Created by strong formation masters. With 2 marks in hand. Han Fan's privileges at Tianyuan Academy have risen to 9 stars. Second only to the princess. Even higher than the elders. A huge collection of advanced classics in the academy. He can access them all freely. Jiaoshan Star Deduction Technique. Heaven and Earth Supreme Deduction Technique. Primordial Supreme Deduction Technique. All are Earth-level deduction arts. These deduction skills are exactly the key for me to find flaws in formations. A real expert at breaking formations relies on insight and calculation. Definitely not brute force. And so Han Fan secluded himself for a whole month, which passed in the blink of an eye. It's been a month already. Why hasn't Han Fan gone to the Tianxi forest yet? Doesn't he want to complete the 3rd condition? Doesn't he want to know our plan? Don't worry, sis. Of course he wants to complete it. He just asked little Liuli to get him a pile of beginner formation books and is hiding away practicing hard. Looks like he's totally clueless about formations. Clueless about formations. How is that possible? A cultivator who's reached the peak of foundation establishment and even made it this far. Even a rookie who just started key training should know how to set up a simple gathering or illusion formation, or at least an illusion formation. Yes, but what he asked for are all beginner books. He really might not have any experience. Sister, did we set the entry requirement too high this time? The difficulty of heart-refining bridge and demon sea have increased 100-fold compared to the past. 3 days ago, Qingtian from Chaos Holy Land reached the 18th island of the Demon Sea, but even with his full skills, he was still defeated by the Guardian. So far, other than Han Fan, no one has made it through. We had no choice. This mission is just too important and too dangerous. There's only one chance. If we fail, there will never be another opportunity like this. If we can't find the perfect candidate, we'd rather cancel the operation. Can anyone really complete it all? It's hard, yes, but hasn't someone almost made it? When the plan was made, everyone believed. No way. A foundation establishment cultivator could meet all 3. But Tianyuan Academy has only been open less than 3 months, and Han Fan already has 2 marks. If it wasn't for secrecy, I'd really want to send this news to all the top human experts right away. Since this operation is nothing like before, it concerns the entire wildlands and the survival of all humans. Failure is not an option. Seems true, too. But sis, formations aren't the same as fighting. It's not something you master just by strength and willpower. You can't just muscle through it. We have plenty of time. Let's just wait and see. Hope this Han Fan doesn't let us down. Where are you going? Going out for a bit, and I'll keep an eye on Han Fan for you. Don't do anything rash. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. If you want to master something, the best way is to start loving it. Han Fan seems to have become obsessed with formations. That retreat lasted 3 years. Little Liuli, find me a spacious area. Theory isn't enough anymore. I need to start practicing real formation setting. Yes, Master. I'll arrange it right away. Master, the place for setting up the formation is ready. It's called the Meteor Mountains, because at night, you can often see spectacular meteor showers here. Too bad it's daytime now. It's not a top spirit vein, but as an energy source for anchoring the formation, It's still more than enough. Master, what kind of formation are you planning to set up here? Advanced formations not only have to fit the terrain, but also correspond to the stars in the sky. Let's wait until nightfall and check out the stars before deciding. There really are a lot of meteors to see here. During the day, Han Fan studied the Earth's veins. Han Fan committed to memory the positions of the stars with special energy in the sky, committing each one to memory. A month passed quietly. Little Liuli, I've made up my mind. I'm going to set up a Zhaoshan star gathering formation. Get me the items on this list. Help me gather the materials. A Zhaoshan star gathering formation? What's wrong? Master, that's a tier 6 formation, and it's a top formation at that tier. Normally, a formation of this level requires several formation grandmasters to work together to deduce and set it up. Yes, just go.
Understood.
Using 9-star privileges at Tianyuan Academy. These formation materials, which outside would cause a bloody storm due to their value, are just a drop in the bucket to the Academy. Tianyuan Academy is truly impressive. Their efficiency is really something. Time to get started. Master, are you really going to do everything yourself? I'm not doing it alone. Are you planning to find someone to help me? This is something insanely fun. I definitely don't want others getting involved. I never had that thought. Even if you wanted to find help, it wouldn't work. This week, the Celestial Star Gathering Array requires an enormous number of array engravings. All these engravings are completely based on the same void essence. If the spiritual energy attributes differ even a bit, the entire array will collapse. So it can only be set up by a single person. But the problem is, you're just a foundation establishment cultivator. You actually want to set up a 6th-tier grand array all alone in such a huge mountain range. A 6th-tier formation. That's just insane. I'm really curious to see if you can pull this off. Interesting kid.
He actually wants to set up the Celestial Star Gathering Spirit Array all by himself.
He sure has guts. The array core is the heart of a grand array. The spot Han Fan chose under this Guangdu mountain peak is actually hiding a 5th-grade spiritual vein. Celestial Star Grand Array early on uses these 1008 bronze pillars to draw Earth vein spiritual power to activate the array. Once fully activated, it can converge the power of the 9 heaven stars and in turn nourish the underground spiritual vein. Break! Huh? This kid is actually using a sword for inscription arts. Inscriptors always require extremely precise control. They're usually carved with specially made inscription pens. Master not only learned inscription arts in these 2 years, he's actually engraving directly with his usual battle sword. Such wild yet precise skills are simply unheard of. In just a single month, he's managed to carve 1,800 array engravings already.
He's truly a genius in array arts.
Just one more to go. Finally finished. This is make or break. Hand me the sword. See? He actually did succeed. Go back and tell my sister. I bet she'd be really happy to hear this. Gotta admit, this kid called Han Fan is really a monstrous genius. We did it, Master. We succeeded. I really am a genius. But all at once, not just once. Admit it. First, because the terrain of this meteorite mountain range is simply perfect. And also because the materials provided by Tianyuan Academy truly are top-notch. Right time, right place, right people, it all matters. Alright, let's head to the Celestial Stone Forest. Okay. Master hasn't been studying formation arts for long. Now he can set up a 6th grade array all by himself, single-handedly creating a 6th tier grand array. This level of mastery in formations has probably already surpassed countless foundation establishment cultivators, maybe even those in the nascent soul realm. It's truly unbelievable. Master, once you pass through this valley, the Celestial Stone Forest is right behind it. Inside are countless giant stone pillars. The stone tablets are engraved with secret arts left by many powerful predecessors. Let's go. This white mist can actually block spiritual sense detection. Master, we've entered the first layer of the Celestial Stone Forest. To get out, we must find a flaw in the formation. I've already spotted the weak point. Such a low-level array could never stop me, so come on. Found it, be careful. This layer is a wind element killing formation. After breaking arrays for a month, we finally reached the 9th layer. The barrier before you, Master, is the only test in the 9th space. Just find its weak point and get through. We'll clear this level. 7th tier formation array. And the formation patterns are constructed perfectly. I can't find a single flaw in a short amount of time. Looks like I'll have to use my trump card. Finally found it. Another mark again. I finally passed. Han Fan, congratulations on collecting 3 marks. Han Fan greets the princess. Thank you, princess. Since the criteria are met, now you can tell me, what exactly do you want me to carry out as a mission? Of course. So cautious. This is the inner space of the inquiry map. He even wants to add another layer of barrier. Looks like this mission is truly a shocking secret. What I'm about to tell you next, you might find extremely absurd. But please listen quietly until I'm done. Go ahead. Our human clan is now facing an unprecedented crisis. A mole appeared within the core of our human clan's organization. He has the most crucial secrets of our clan. Currently, this undercover and many top experts of our clan are trapped together in a forbidden zone. He cannot transmit the core secrets for now. We must find out who this mole is before the forbidden zone opens. Find out exactly who this mole is. So we'd like your help. Undercover agent. I'm just a little foundation establishment cultivator right now. There are so many mighty saints among our clan. Even they can't handle this. How could I possibly succeed? This isn't a matter solvable by cultivation level. In fact, it's just the opposite. To complete this mission, the executor's cultivation must not exceed the foundation establishment stage. It must be at the foundation establishment realm. What exactly do you want me to do? Send you back 10,000 years ago. Return to 10,000 years ago? Back then, at Tianluo's secret realm, I was assassinated by a warrior of time and space. I know time travel is real, but I didn't expect Their plan would be this insane. Princess, since that's the case, if I'm willing to accept the mission, what benefit will I get from it? There's 3 years of preparation before the mission begins. Within these 3 years, all the vast resources of Tianyuan Academy you can freely use without regard for points. The only condition is, these resources can only be used on yourself. You can't take them away. How about it? I'm still a member of the human clan after all. Since this concerns our clan's survival, how could I, Han Fan, ignore it? I'll take this mission. Very good. I'll assign someone to protect you at all times. Any cultivation demands you have, just tell him to handle it. Understood. I'll head out first. Greetings, friend Han Fan. My name is Bai Ling. I'm an elder of Tianyuan Academy. Han Fan greets Elder Bai Ling. For the next 3 years, we'll be staying deep within the academy. Whatever you need, just tell me. I'll use the academy's full foundation to support you. These unlimited privileges over 3 years were earned with your life. Once you go on the mission, privileges reset. You must seize every second. Fleece the academy for all it's worth. Elder Bai Ling, since that's the case, I want to temper both my body and soul right now. I wonder if there's any top treasure in Tianyuan Academy that can make my physical strength and soul power leap qualitatively in a short time. Definitely, if you want to refine your body, I can take you to the academy's top-tier body refinement pool right now. As for soul-enhancing treasures, I'll help you find them as well. Do you have any other needs?
Yes.
I want to cultivate earth arts. Sorry to trouble Elder Bai Ling. To find all earth arts I'm allowed to cultivate. This is probably something I can't help you with. Why? Earth arts in the academy have very high requirements. With your foundation establishment tribulation, only one is available. And I can't just hand you that secret technique. I can only take you somewhere. Whether you succeed or not, all depends on your own fortune. There are thresholds for earth arts. The upper spear hand I got before could be cultivated just fine. Originally, I wanted to memorize all the academy's earth arts and practice them slowly in the future. Seems I was overthinking it. But fortunately, there's at least one. Then please take me to see the earth art I can cultivate. Elder Bai Ling. All right, follow me. The ancient city we're in is called the City of Extinction. This is the statue of the Great Emperor of Extinction. Great Emperor of Extinction. Inside this statue is an emperor technique left by the Great Emperor of Extinction, called Extinction Soul Needle. This technique is an extremely powerful soul attack secret art. If you can master it, even with only foundation establishment cultivation, you could kill an ordinary nascent soul cultivator. Trainees who successfully inherit the Extinction Soul Needle are fewer than 100, less than 100. Fly up to the statue. Stare at its only eye. If nothing happens in the time it takes to burn one incense stick, it means you have no fate with this technique. Looks like I have no fate with this earth technique. Don't be discouraged. There are millions of powerful secret arts in the world, but not all are suitable for you. Since I have no fate with this secret art, please take me to the Iron Saint Pool, Elder Bai Ling. Before undertaking the mission, I can't break through to the Golden Core realm yet, so I must strengthen my body and soul as much as possible right now. The Academy's resources can't be wasted. Let's go. I'll take you to the Academy's highest grade body refining sanctuary. Highest grade body refining sanctuary. Correct. Since you can resist the magic from the blood drop hole, Elder Bai Ling, is this the strongest body refining sanctuary you mentioned? Yes, this place is very special. It collects all kinds of powerful human and demon clan essence blood. This essence blood not only always stays fresh in the cave, it also absorbs mysterious power from deep inside, becoming extremely domineering. It's the best place for strengthening body and soul. But in the academy, usually only nascent soul level cultivators can enter. Since only nascent soul realm cultivators are allowed, why did you bring me here? Because your willpower is extremely strong. Even many void fusion cultivators cannot match you. That's why. You won't be corrupted by the resentful thoughts inside the hole. I see. Come back. That was the residual memory of the giant turtle just now. Such terrifying influence. Senior Turtle, this is a genius disciple of our Tianyuan Academy. He needs to cultivate under the blood altar. Please look after him. A rookie in the Foundation Establishment realm. Senior Turtle, please don't laugh at him. He's just Foundation Establishment, but his talent is extremely high, and his willpower is astonishing. He's fully capable of withstanding the domineering mystical power within the blood altar. Fine, let him come down. Thank you, Senior Turtle. Han Fan, go down. Just jump right in like that. Senior Turtle is very kind. Will he wait below with his mouth wide open? And swallow me whole? He doesn't eat people. Besides, you're so tiny, you wouldn't even fill a gap between his teeth. He's too lazy to eat you. That makes sense. Hold tight, kid. Such overwhelming mystical power. Feels like 1,000 needles piercing my heart. But I can still handle it for now. Kid, just sit on my back and cultivate. Thank you, Senior. If it's not enough and you want to cultivate deeper, just let me know anytime. Wow, such fast absorption rate. A Foundation Establishment kid can trigger such a phenomenon. This speed might even surpass some nascent soul cultivators. Senior Kui, there's not enough mystical power here. Please take me deeper. All right. That'll do, Senior Turtle. Let's keep this depth for now. All right. Such pure soul. This flavor must be delicious. Damn it, go die. Too tasty. No, my soul origin doesn't have attack methods. Even with supplement from the immortal sword, I can't withstand their biting. Should I go up now? Damn, how did this happen? My body is burning. My body is burning up too. What exactly is going on? This is the mark of the immortal sword. Feels great. Serves you right for showing off. Turns out when you devour my power, you get purified by the mark on the sword as well. Senior Wei, how long have I been cultivating here? 3 years and 76 days. It's been that long? Down at the bottom of the blood pool, plus the value of the floating immortal sword. I never feel tired at all. I've even lost track of time. Han Fan, it's time to leave. Come with me. Young man, Wait a moment. Senior Gui, is there something else? I don't know when we'll meet again after we part. I have something I'd like to give you. This is a core from within my body. It contains extremely pure spiritual energy. It can extend your lifespan. With this core supporting your destiny, you can gain at least 100 years more. Your core can increase my lifespan by a century. We just met by chance. We barely exchanged a word. And yet he's giving me such a priceless treasure. This gift is too valuable. You should take it back. I appreciate your kindness, Senior. No need to be so polite. I told you we are destined to meet. Han Fen, since Senior Turtle values you, just accept it quickly. All right. Thank you, Senior Hui. You're welcome. Let's go. Come on. Okay, Elder Bai Li Yan. What's with Senior Turtle? Why is he chained up in the blood pool? He requested it himself. Our human masters locked him inside. He really requested it himself? Senior Turtle has some issues with his mind. He goes insane from time to time. He's afraid he'll lose control and run wild, killing indiscriminately. That's why he asked to be locked in the blood cave. In return, he also helps us humans suppress the evil souls deep inside the blood cave. There are evil souls deep in the blood cave.
Yes.
There are not only powerful evil souls down there, there's a lot you don't know about. Forget it, let's not talk about that. We need to hurry up. Han Fan has arrived. Han Fan greets the princess. Han Fan, these three are elders of our Tianyuan Academy. Han Fan greets the three elders. Han Fan, next you're going to undertake a mission. Before that, we have some preparations to make. I hope you'll cooperate fully. Yes, I understand. The alien time-space violates the laws of time and space. No matter how strong you are, you'll face backlash from the laws. This pill is called Bai Tiandan. It can help you resist part of the backlash. Take it first. Remember, swallow it directly. Okay. Bai Tiandan is wrapped in a special seal. You can't touch it directly with your hand. Open your mouth. I'll send it in with spiritual energy. Han Fan, this is the Nilin Tian Yi, carefully refined from the reverse scales of Tianling Hill. Wearing it perfectly conceals your aura, and further helps you resist the terrifying backlash from the laws of time and space. Nilin Tian Yi needs to be bonded with an array to recognize its master. Next, change into the tranquil heart robe first. Princess and Bai Ling will help you with the ceremony. You're going to help me dress? The princess and Elder Bai Ling are both women. Men and women shouldn't touch each other. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? With your current strength, you can't put on Nilin Tian Yi by yourself. So I have to preside over the array. And Bai Ling will assist as well. Don't be nervous. It's just a recognition ceremony. Once Nilin Tian Yi is on, it will fuse into your body automatically. No one can see any trace from outside. Bai Ling, don't talk nonsense. We're doing this for the sake of the human race. Even though spiritual items block it, it still feels awkward inside. But since the princess is so serious, this matter is important, we can't waste time now. Han Fan, go in. The water in this tub can clean off the great Tao aura on your body. Polish your karma and fate in a short time. Even the laws of heaven and earth will have trouble sensing your presence. Therefore, you'll reduce the time you're exposed to the backlash of the laws of time and space. Sink your head in too.
Okay.
A cool flow of energy just entered. The residual great Tao aura inside me is being gradually washed away. All right, you can get up. Princess, what's next? Now my sister and I will help. You complete the Ni Lin Tian Yi recognition ceremony. Okay. It actually took 3 days and 3 nights. This heavenly garment doesn't have a single gap. It's so stiff, I feel like a puppet. It's done. Han Fan, do you feel any discomfort now?
No, I feel great right now.
That's good. Han Fan, this bead is very important. When you successfully arrive at the designated timeline, crush the red bead. Then you'll know what you need to do. This time travel will send you to 13,721 years ago. You can only stay in that time for at most 3 months. Remember, whether your mission succeeds or fails, you must crush the bead. Otherwise, the backlash from the laws of time and space will destroy your soul. Lie down in this box. Once you wake up from your nap, you'll be in the timeline over 10,000 years ago. That's it, let's begin. Finally starting the journey. Hope he succeeds. Have I already arrived in the timeline over 10,000 years ago? This is the backlash force of the laws of time and space. Feels like my soul is being torn apart. Execute, Jushan sword. It's working. As long as you're here, I don't care if it's 1,000,000 years or 100,000 years ago. I can still sense it. It's a self-protection function. Find the sacred maiden Li Qingyao in the immortal mountain sanctuary. When she forms her golden core, give her the pill that aids cultivation. This mission sounds way too simple. Li Qingyao immortal mountain is huge. How am I supposed to find her? Since I can't find her, I'll ask someone. I can't hold it anymore. This second level beast is as strong as a late golden core cultivator. Late stage. Killed in one strike. Such terrifying power. Have you met any disciples from the sacred jade pool? No, I haven't. The disciples of the sacred jade pool are very powerful. They might have already reached the immortal mountain, somewhere higher up. Higher up? Yes, the higher up the immortal mountain, the richer the resources. The quality of their golden cores also gets better. With their power, they should be above mid-mountain, at least. Thank you. Miss, how are your injuries? Thank you for saving me, fellow Taoist. Just a small favor. Miss, you're a disciple of the sacred jade pool, right?
Yes.
I'm looking for your sacred maiden. Li Qingyao, I don't know. Do you know where she is now? You want to find our sacred maiden? Don't misunderstand, miss. I have extremely important business, and must ask your sacred maiden for help. I mean no harm. Why do you want to see her? It's a major matter. I must tell her in person. If you know where she is, please tell me. Our sacred maiden has been captured by people from the Chaos Sanctuary. What? I'm afraid she's in grave danger now. Why did people from Chaos Sanctuary capture your sacred maiden? I don't know the reason either. They didn't just capture the sacred maiden. They killed many of our fellow disciples. So brazen. In the immortal mountain, attacking fellow disciples of another ancient force like the sacred jade pool. That's outrageous. They clearly don't respect the sacred jade pool at all. But only Li Qingyao can help me with my task. I can't let anything happen to her. Miss, do you know where the people from Chaos Sanctuary went? I'll go rescue your sacred maiden. You're going to rescue our sacred maiden? Yes. Are you serious? That's the Chaos Sanctuary. Do I look like I'm kidding? If that's the case, try your luck in Redstone City. It's on the mountainside of Immortal Mountain, an ancient city left from history. For disciples like us, our goal is always to rest in Redstone City, wait for the spiritual energy surge, and then seize the chance to climb to the peak. Most likely, people from Chaos Sanctuary are there too. Alright, let's head to Redstone City and see for ourselves. Do you want to go with me? You want to take me with you? Bringing one more person with me doesn't make any difference. Then I'll trouble you, fellow cultivator. Give me your hand. Flying in the air like this is too dangerous, fellow cultivator. You're easily targeted by higher-level flying spirit beasts. Don't worry, nothing will happen. That's a Thunderhawk. Each one is as powerful as a golden core stage cultivator. Let's land quickly. Stay calm. How is that possible? These are light whispers. The Thunderhawk's feathers are incredibly tough. He's actually able to cut through them so easily. What level is he really at? I found out. Yu Kangyao, the holy son of Chaotic Sanctuary, is right inside the city. He captured your holy maiden and slaughtered your disciples. There's no way such a big event has nothing to do with him. As long as we catch him, we can rescue Li Qingyao. Miss, go find a safe place to hide by yourself. I'll go to Yu Kangyao to demand our people back. But Chaotic Sanctuary is unbelievably powerful. Not to mention Yu Kangyao himself is unfathomable. Even the lackeys around him can't be underestimated. You, all by yourself. Do you really want to go against the entire Chaotic Sanctuary? These things aren't your concern anymore, miss. I'm leaving. Kill him. Where did this reckless kid come from? How dare you mess with anyone from Chaotic Sanctuary? Chaotic Sanctuary folks are just gift-wrapped for us today. Damn, you dare try to catch me? Are you freaking tired of living? Whoa, he's actually going all out. Looking to die. Get him, guys. Kid, you're dead meat. How dare you attack someone from Chaotic Sanctuary? So what if it's Chaotic Sanctuary? In my eyes, you're nothing. Tell me, where is Yu Kangyao? You want to see our holy son? That's right, spill it. Where exactly is Yu Kangyao? Don't step on me, don't step on me. I'll talk. Holy son, he's on Phoenix Street in the west part of the city. At least you're smart enough. Stop right there. This place has been requisitioned by our Chaotic Sanctuary. No entry without permission. Go, the backlash of space-time laws. Fighting here really does have a greater effect. I'm looking for Yu Kangyao. Tell him to get his ass out here and face death. You think you can just meet our holy son? What an arrogant guy. Kill him, he has no idea what he's up against. Princess Binkson already warned. No killing. No matter how hateful, you have to hold back. Otherwise, the consequences will be unthinkable. Go, inform the Holy Son immediately. Holy Sun, bad news. There's a mysterious person outside. He's beaten up all our people. He even called you out by name to come out and die.
Who's bold enough for that?
I don't know. He's way too powerful. We can't handle him at all. Everybody, get out of my way.
Holy Sun, Holy Sun. He's here.
So you're Yu Kangyao. Who are you? Why did you break into Chaotic Sanctuary's territory and hurt my fellow disciples? You finally showed yourself, bastard. It's time to die. For these top Holy Land prodigies, begging for mercy won't work. The best way is to beat them into submission first. Before defeating him, I absolutely cannot reveal my intentions. Otherwise, they might move the hostage. What an obnoxious guy. Such overwhelming power. I'm the Holy Son of Chaotic Sanctuary. I've never met an equal among those of my rank. Even if it's a golden core cultivator, I could match them in a fight. This guy is at the same foundation establishment peak as me, but he managed to send me flying with a single punch. Holy Sun! Holy Sun! He actually knocked you back with one punch. You call yourself Chaotic Sanctuary's Holy Sun, but you're nothing special. Damn it, I'm a dignified Holy Son of Chaos, always looking down on others myself, but today I got mocked by some nobody in public. With us being equally matched, this guy is by far the strongest foe I've ever come across. Unless I use my trump card, I'm probably not his match. Stop watching! Everybody get inside! Stabilize the formation first. The aerial formation within 15 miles can't fail. Whether we can reach the summit of Mount Undying depends on this. We came to Mount Undying this time, not just to form our golden cores, but more importantly to pick the 7-colored immortal flower and have the elders refine pills from it. This impacts the power level of all our high-level staff. We can't let this brat ruin everything at this critical moment. Fellow cultivator, I have no grudge against you. Why are you coming after me? If you keep pestering me like this, don't blame me for being rude. If you want to know why, bring out your full power and beat me, then we'll talk. If that's how it is, then don't blame me for being harsh. Dragon breaking free. Whoa, that's Yu Kangyao, the Holy Son of Chaotic Sanctuary. Who the hell is that mysterious young man? He can actually go toe-to-toe with Yu Kangyao. You have to realize, even when the top 5 Holy Lands teamed up back then, they could only fight Yu Kangyao to a draw. Crap, let's run. They're firing at us. I can't believe how strong Yu Kangyao is. If it weren't for me, if I hadn't survived time travel from the future, suffering the backlash and suppression from the laws of time and space, unable to use my full power, I would have beaten him already. Dragon soaring the 4 seas. Creation of heaven and earth. So impressive. Yu Kangyao is actually injured. And he's wearing a defensive treasure armor. Even so, he's badly hurt. Just how terrifying is that guy's strength? Blue Lotus in the Sea of Bitterness. Blue Lotus in the Sea of Bitterness. That's the Holy Sun's special phenomenon. Oh my god, it's the 8-petal chaotic blue lotus, one of the most legendary mystical phenomena. Still want to hold back your power? Even now? Hurry up, use your full phenomenon already. Otherwise, you have zero chance of winning. Sorry, I don't have a phenomenon. But even if I did, with your level, you're still not qualified to make me use it. That's the heavenly Tao mark. Heaven Blessed Foundation Establishment. I can't believe the Holy Son of Chaos actually has a heaven blessed foundation. I've only ever heard rumors, never actually seen him use the heavenly Tao mark's power. Very good, really very good. Among those at my level, you're the first person to force me to use the power of the heavenly Tao mark. Now you can die. Heavenly Dragon's Road. What a powerful aura, even stronger than many nascent soul cultivators. Can Foundation Establishment disciples even put out such an aura? Ever since I mastered the Emperor Technique Rising Blast, I haven't had a chance to use it. You Kang Yao, you really are a worthy test. Prepare to die. Let me see how strong a child of destiny really is. Oh my god. The Holy Son of Chaos actually lost. Those hands are gigantic. What a terrifying presence. Hand over the senses of Yao Qi. What senses of Yao Qi? Still playing dumb here? The senses of Yao Qi. Li Qingyao. A disciple from your Chaos Holy Land took her away. Don't tell me you don't know about this. I really don't know. Our Chaos Holy Land and Yao Qi Holy Land do have some conflicts, that's true. But I have no reason to capture Li Qingyao. Why would I capture her? But someone saw it with their own eyes. A disciple from your Chaos Holy Land took Li Qingyao and killed many disciples from Yao Qi Holy Land. I swear on my life, I truly know nothing about this. Really, I have no idea. His gaze doesn't seem deceptive. Looks like he's not lying. Fellow Daoist, you came to see me for Li Qingyao?
Yes.
I have something very important to discuss with her. Who told you I captured her? I heard it from a disciple of Yao Qi Holy Land.
He was badly injured at the time.
I happened to save him. He told me himself. It was a disciple from your Chaos Holy Land who took Li Qingyao away and killed many from Yao Qi Holy Land. Fellow Daoist, it seems you were played. To tell you the truth, I'm actually fond of Li Qingyao. I'm her loyal pursuer. How could I dare kidnap her? Or even kill disciples from Yao Qi Holy Land? What about the other disciples of Chaos Holy Land? That's probably impossible. Miss Qingyao is the senses of Yao Qi Holy Land. Her fighting power might not be as strong as mine. But if she wanted to escape, not even 10 of me could catch her. The other disciples of our Chaos Holy Land don't have the strength to do that. Not even 10 of you could catch her. That lady in white. I was probably tricked. Damn it. I saved her out of kindness. And she actually set me up. It was the woman I just saved. Qingyao, you called her Qingyao. Could she be Li Qingyao, the senses of Yao Qi Holy Land? Yes, Qingyao. You came at just the right time. This brother here has been looking for you everywhere. I know. I didn't expect that the noble Saint Sun would ever end up like this. Miss, why did you trick me? He's the one who tricked you. Yes, the person I saved was him. He told me himself that your Chaos Holy Land captured Li Qingyao. He also killed the disciples of Yao Qi. Miss Qingyao, why would you make up such a lie? Don't you realize how dangerous that just was? Who told you to harass me all the time? I harass you often. Are you really saying you don't? Before I ran into this guy, I was chased by some mysterious people. Even though I killed all of them, I was still badly injured. And then I happened to run into him. He helped me out, then asked if I knew where the senses of Yao Qi was. So tell me, how could I confess to a total stranger I just met? So you just improvised, told him you were captured by me, and tried to use him to teach me a lesson. Yeah, even I didn't expect that among our human race, someone in the foundation establishment stage could actually defeat you? Since we've cleared up the misunderstanding, fellow Taoist, what should I call you? And what exactly do you want from me? I can't reveal my identity to you. You only need to know that I'm not a bad guy. I do have something really important that I need your help with, but I can't tell you what it is, and I definitely can't tell anyone else. If you won't say anything, how do I even know what you need me for? You really don't need to know. You just need to let me follow you. Until you form your golden core. Let you follow me? Until I finish forming my golden core? Listen, bro. You're a grown man. How could you be so slow about things? Seriously, if it's that important, why can't you just tell Miss Qingyao straight up? I really can't say. I've already said everything I can. This task is really important. We can't afford any mistakes. But when it comes to Li Qingyao, I can't force her. If I push her too far, and she refuses to form the golden core, then it's all over. Fellow Taoist, if you insist on this, then I can't help you. Who knows what scheme you're up to? Miss Qingyao, I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to tell you. It's that I really can't say. The spiritual energy tide is surging so high. How could it erupt so suddenly? Based on past experience, these spiritual energy tides normally only erupt on the night of the full moon. The spiritual energy tide has broken out. Charge. Saint Sun, now that the spiritual energy tide has erupted, what should we do? Miss Qingyao, you can keep chatting with this gentleman. I've got a task to handle, so I'll take my leave. Activate the formation. Yes. Since you won't say, then I can't help you either. You don't need to follow me. If you won't tell me what's going on, I absolutely won't help you. Senses, you're finally back. The spiritual energy tide broke out early, but our formation isn't ready yet. Who are you? Who is so bold to trespass into Yao Qi Holy Land's territory? Everyone, don't panic. This person means no harm. And he's very powerful. Even all of us together wouldn't be a match for him. Senior sister, aren't you exaggerating a bit? All of us together still can't beat him.
Exactly.
Unless it's that annoying Yu Kengyao from Chaos Holy Land. We can handle whoever comes otherwise. If two come, we'll handle both. Take him down. I just fought Yu Kengyao. Yu Kengyao couldn't beat him. Even Yu Kengyao couldn't beat him. Yin Yan, senior sister. What's going on with the formation? Why hasn't it been set up yet? Two of our junior sisters made a mistake while inscribing the formation runes. A lot of the runes got damaged, and they suffered a backlash from the formation. They're seriously injured, so they can't continue inscribing. I'll go check. If senior sister allowed him in, it means there's nothing we can do about him. Who is this guy really? This inscribing technique is really rough. But with the formation damaged and time running out, it's impressive he still maintained such stable order. The damage is too severe. At this rate, it'll take at least 20 days to fully repair the formation. But the spiritual energy tide at Mount Bulao could last as little as 5 days, or up to a month. If the tide ends in 20 days, it'll be over for everyone. The future of the Holy Land will be devastated as well. Damn, this spiritual energy tide. Why did it break out so much earlier this time? Miss Qingyao, do you need my help? Just because someone's strong in combat doesn't mean they're good with formations. Formations are not child's play. I understand a bit about formations too. Right now, you're short-handed, so having me could speed things up. You know how to inscribe formation runes? A little bit. Fine, but before you join, I need to see your level, so I know where to assign you. Sure, come with me.
Take a look.
Are you able to handle work at this level? It shouldn't be a problem. Schwanger, stop for now. Give the brush to this gentleman. A gentleman? Here. I don't need the brush. What are you doing? Formation runes are extremely fragile. Even with a special brush, you need full focus, or one mistake could ruin everything. He's using a sword directly. This entire wall of runes would take us 10 people at least 10 days to carve. He finished it in just a few breaths. My God, how can someone be this skilled at inscription?
He's amazing.
Those sword-carved runes are so neat. They're beautiful. The energy flows through them so smoothly. This is what you call just a little knowledge? Yeah, I've only learned the basics. Sorry to make you all laugh. Being modest is good, but too much is just showing off. Never expected your rune carving skills would be this advanced. Since that's the case, please help us set up the formation. No problem. Let's get this formation ready together. No problem. This formation is called Leaping Carp at the Dragon Gate. It's a 5th rank formation. Once activated, the formation pattern will transform into a giant carp. It will carry the core disciples upwards against all odds, rushing straight to the summit of Bulao Mountain. This for Han Fan, who set up the 6th rank formation alone. It's as easy as grabbing something from a bag. Done. Thank you. No need to thank me, it was nothing. Have everyone assemble immediately. Get ready to enter the formation. Understood, thankses. Everyone has gathered already. You can activate the formation now. Okay. Begin. It's huge. Everyone, get ready to enter the formation. Wait, why? 30 zhang in length is already the limit of this formation. The carp can't possibly get any bigger. That's the formation you previously set up. During the setup, I made some changes to a few details. This carp can become even bigger. Now listen to my command. Attack the carp's eyes with sword energy or spells immediately. Everyone, follow my instructions. Aim for the carp's eyes and attack. Yes, yes. Everyone, stop now. This should be the formation's limit now. 150. Zhang, it's huge. That's way bigger than before. Such a massive size. It can easily hold thousands of people. This carp can swallow up all the disciples entering Bulao Mountain this time. All 7,000 of them. Miss Qingyao, we can go in now. The formation is much larger than expected now. It can hold all of us. Everyone, line up. All members enter the formation. Awesome, that's great. Let's go. Ah, such a giant carp. Damn, this carp is super fat. This should be the leaping carp at the Dragon Gate formation from Yochi Holy Land, right? But their formation was never this crazy before. Whoa, this carp is gigantic. We finally made it to the first heaven. The first heaven. You didn't know? Honestly, I'm not too familiar with Bulao Mountain. I was just assigned this task suddenly and rushed here in a hurry. It said that Bulao Mountain has 12 layers of cloud seas. We call the area of each cloud sea layer a heaven. I see. On every layer of Bulao Mountain, there are special treasures growing on the mountain body. The closer to the summit, the rarer the treasures. Some speculate Bulao Mountain is actually a special kind of volcano. Ordinary volcanoes erupt lava, but this one emits pure spiritual energy. Senses, we've hit our limit. We can't go higher with you anymore. All right, fall back to the carp's tail. What's that? It's the dragon turtle formation of the Chaos Holy Land. Holy Sun, look! That's the leaping carp at the Dragon Gate formation from Yochi Holy Land. No way. Before, they could only bring their disciples up to the fifth heaven. Getting into the sixth heaven was impossible. Very few formations can reach the sixth heaven. What are they doing here? Our goal is the seven-colored bulao flower on the seventh heaven. Even though we're here now, the dragon turtle formation has slowed down a lot. But we absolutely can't let them steal the glory. Whoa, that's crazy fast. How are they doing that? Stop looking. Stay focused. Full speed ahead.
Yes.
Senses, the pressure in the seventh heaven is too intense. This is our limit. I think our formation can still. Hold on. You and Lord Meng just keep moving forward. All right, wish you all luck. Thank you, Senses. Also wish you and Lord Meng good luck. Miss Qingyao, what do you want? I mean you no harm, and I have no other intentions. I just want to remind you, now there are only the two of us left in the formation. You can shrink the formation size. That way it'll move faster. You could have said all this while standing farther away. Why get so close? All right. The senses of Yochi is absolutely stunning, and that faint fragrance on her is just lethal. If I hadn't toughened up in the academy, I probably wouldn't have been able to control myself today. Turns out, the trial on the fifth floor at the academy has a much deeper meaning. Sorry, I was the one who hugged you just now. And I know your hands were always proper. You never took advantage of the situation. I didn't expect him to apologize first. Looks like the Yoshi senses isn't the type of spoiled princess who makes trouble for no reason. Fine. What happened just now anyway? Why did the formation suddenly start rolling? We must have encountered a spiritual energy storm. The concentration of spiritual energy in the sky isn't constant. It's like a river. Sometimes the surface looks calm, but there are undercurrents below. Looks like our formation can't last much longer. We've reached the 8th heaven. I'm getting ready to leave. I need to gather strength as quickly as possible. The formation is cracking, but it should last a bit longer. Just focus on controlling the formation. I'll strengthen it. Let's see if we can break through to the 9th heaven directly. Break through to the 9th heaven? He actually has such a crazy idea. But with his unfathomable strength, even without the protection of the formation, he could probably fight his way up to the 8th or even 9th heaven. I bet he could reach the 8th or even 9th heaven on his own. Dare to compete with me? Of course. Then let's do it. Ah, Miss Qingyao, are you alright? Hang in there. Damn, if anything happens here, I won't be able to complete my mission. Miss Qingyao. The moment Qingyao's feet touched this mountain, the terrifying mysterious pressure instantly weakened greatly. Looks like this is a safe zone. Didn't expect that being close to the ground would reduce the pressure this much. What's going on? He's using disguise. This disguise technique is incredible. Even my samsara eyes can't see through it. But this girl is just too beautiful. No wonder Chaos Holy Son Yu Kengyang keeps chasing after her insistently. Who wouldn't? Meng, it's me. You just passed out. And you had lots of blue light spots dropping. From your face, blue light spots falling off. Thank you for saving me. No need to thank me. We're already on Bulao Mountain now. Feels a bit strange. Why is it that standing on the mountain body, the mysterious pressure lessens so much? That's just how it is. The farther you are from the mountain body, the stronger the pressure gets. At this level of pressure, I can still climb along the mountain for a while. If we get lucky, on the way, we might find some mysterious spirit herbs. If we take them, we can neutralize this invisible pressure. This invisible pressure can be neutralized. Yes, there's a type of spirit herb called zumi grass. If you take it, you can neutralize the pressure. But zumi grass is extremely rare. Then let's get searching right away. If we can find a lot of this herb, maybe we can reach the 10th heaven. Or maybe even the 12th. Lavender. Is this lavender? Yes, it is lavender. And it's a 7-leaf lavender. Lavender only grows 1 leaf every 10,000 years. This one actually has 7 leaves. That means it's been growing for a full 70,000 years. Since that's the case, let's pick it and eat it. Alright. What's happening? This blue barrier. It should be created by the lavender itself, as a form of protective barrier. If we want to pick this zumi grass, we have to break this barrier first. That's easy. Let me break it. Move aside. Don't be reckless. You can't use brute force. We have to find the weak spot in the blue barrier. If we just smash it open, the zumi grass will be destroyed too. Is it really that magical? The world is full of wonders. That's how zumi grass is. If that's the case, then let's find the weak spot. This barrier is just too perfect. Completely flawless. I can't find any weak spots at all. Take a break, let me try. The mysterious pressure on me vanished in an instant. What is really going on here? There's no discomfort in my body at all. Looks like the immortal sword absorbed the spiritual power of the barrier. And after infusing it into me, that's when these changes started. The barrier has opened. I'll maintain the barrier. Go and gather the herbs quickly. Alright. What's happening? The spiritual energy of this herb is fading away. If it can be taken directly, then hurry up and eat it. The medicinal properties of this lavender are very gentle. It's fine to take it directly. You don't want it? We found this together. So it should be fairly split between the two of us. The main effect of this zumi grass is to dispel this mysterious pressure. Now, that pressure doesn't affect me much. I can still handle it. So I don't need this zumi grass. This is already the ninth heaven of Immortal Mountain. In an environment like this, every breath I take takes all my effort. Yet he looks totally fine. Just how strong is he really? Hurry up and eat it. All right, thank you. So comfortable. What's happening? You didn't eat the lavender. Why are those runes appearing on your body too? I don't know. Maybe it's because I used my sword on the barrier just now and absorbed the spiritual energy from it. Do you feel any discomfort right now? No. If not, then let's keep climbing. Let's see if we can reach the 10th heaven. Immortal Mountain has 12 heavens in total. No one has ever reached the summit. I want to try to see if I can make it to the top. Finally arrived at the 10th heaven. That mysterious pressure has appeared again. Looks like the zumi grass isn't a cure-all. Too bad we only found one plant. Before meeting him, I never thought I could reach the 10th heaven. I'm already very satisfied. Miss Qingyao, let's keep going up. Maybe if you push a little further, we can enter the 11th heaven. I can't. The closer to the summit, the mysterious pressure gets even more intense. It's impossible for me to enter the 11th heaven. If you don't try, how will you? No, you can't do it. Before now, did you think you could reach the 10th heaven? With me here, you don't have to be afraid. I'll take you up. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down right now. Hurry, put me down. I can't go on much longer. Put me down right here. I'll just form my golden core here. The 11th heaven is just ahead. Miss Qingyao, we're about to enter the 11th heaven. As we break through the clouds, the mysterious pressure will definitely get much stronger. I'm worried you'll pass out instantly when it hits. Do you have any treasures with you? Use them quickly. This is the peak of Immortal Mountain. Didn't they say Immortal Mountain has 12 heavens? Why does it seem like we've reached the top at the 11th heaven? Could it be that the summit of Immortal Mountain was sliced off by some powerful beings, cut off and taken away? This world is full of wonders. Those beings with incredible strength, can pluck stars and seize the moon. Nothing is impossible. Let alone cutting off Immortal Mountain. They could take away the whole mountain if they wanted. Looks like it really was flattened by someone. Miss Qingyao, wait here for a bit. I'll see if I can enter this vortex. Maybe passing through it will lead to the 12th heaven of Immortal Mountain. Isn't this way too dangerous? I'll be careful. I'm just going to try. Be extra careful. Wait for me here. I'll go check it out. The bead cracked open. Meng, are you all right? I'm fine. Miss Qingyao, hurry up and form your golden core. I'll protect you. What about you? I'm not in a rush. The pressure is strong, but I can still handle it. All right. The moment has finally come. The golden pill is for Qingyao. The black and red ones are for me. After taking the black pill, I'll have the aura unique to a golden core cultivator. So I'll be transported out of Immortal Mountain. Once I leave here, I'll go to the location Princess Lingxing specified and take the red pill. And that'll send me back over 10,000 years into the future. Miss Qingyao, Open your mouth. Ah. What did you just give me to eat? Don't worry. It's not poison. It's part of my mission. Your mission? He did mention there was something important he needed my help with, but he kept refusing to say what it actually was. I never thought his mission was to feed me a pill. What's your name, really? Why did you give me a pill to take? Don't ask. I've already told you everything I can. Focus on cultivating now. Form your golden core. Such warm energy, it flows not only into my danshin, but even my mind feels refreshed. That mysterious pressure has suddenly weakened. Wait, this is a secret method for forming a core. Way more advanced than anything from our sacred pool. All of this is thanks to the pill he fed me. Focus all your attention. Form your golden core. There isn't much time left. Let me condense it. It's done. Mission accomplished. I may not be able to form a golden core right now, but I can still absorb the spiritual energy here. Immortal Mountain is the holy land for forming golden cores. The spiritual tides here are incredibly unique. The cores formed with it are of extremely high quality. Cultivation is about getting stronger step by step. Every step makes you stronger. My foundation stage altar had an accident before, covered in cracks. The path of Tao is incomplete. Even the imprint from the heavenly Tao is gone. After returning 10,000 years later, who knows if I'll ever be able to find Immortal Mountain's opening window again. If I don't use this chance to store up enough spiritual energy for forming the core, it'll be a huge hassle after I go back. I'm saturated now. That peak must be Immortal Mountain. I can still see him, but the space where Immortal Mountain is located is clearly different from where I am now. It's no longer the same. Sister, he did it. Princess Elder Balin, am I really back now? Yes, you are already back. Move around a bit now. See if you feel any discomfort anywhere. I feel full of strength. There's nothing wrong at all. Good. Now that the mission is done, let's all take the pills together. Princess, what kind of pill is this? This is the soul cleansing pill. Eat it, and all your memories related to this mission will be erased. We do this to prevent any top-tier experts from searching your soul and leaking secrets. This plan that spans 10,000 years. Only the 5 of us prison plus you, you know. The 5 of us will also take the soul cleansing pill. It will erase specific memories. This pill has no harm to the body at all. I hope you can understand. Princess, you told me earlier that once I completed the mission, you would give me an immortality herb. I don't know if it's true or not. We've already sent out the immortality herb. It's just that you can't receive it right now. In the near future, you will definitely receive it. It's already been sent out, but you can't receive it. Are you just giving me empty promises? But it doesn't matter even if I ask. If they truly want to deceive me, there's nothing I can do about it. Han Fan, don't worry. Since I said it, I'll definitely do it. Where am I? My head is spinning. I remember gathering 3 marks in the Tianyuan Snow Palace. Then I entered the Dripping Blood Cave and encountered a giant turtle. When I was about to leave, the big turtle gave me an inner core that extends lifespan. Then what happened after? The spiritual power in my danshin is actually full. and is extremely pure. Not only that, both my strength and soul have become much stronger than before. What's going on here? The mask of forgetfulness. It can change how others perceive my appearance. Now it has cracks appearing. Hey, brother. Can I ask you something? How do I get to Tianyuan Academy? Tianyuan Academy? Little brother, are you joking with me? That place has been closed for a full 100 years. 100 years? Tianyuan Academy has been closed for 100 years? Doesn't that mean I've been inside for over 100 years? Strange. The lifespan shown on the fate wheel doesn't seem to have decreased much. I haven't even used the inner core the old turtle gave me yet. Forget it. I'm not going to worry about this anymore. The most important thing right now is to figure out how to make some money. Then I'll head back to my sect. It's been over 100 years. I wonder what the sect looks like now. This is the central wasteland, and the Liuli sword sect is far down in the southern wasteland. The distance is just way too far. The only way to get back is to use a teleportation array. But the cost of using the array is ridiculously high. I'm actually completely broke. I can only check if there's any inventory left in the spirit crane space. The space has gotten so much bigger. I wonder how the little paper crane is doing now. Master Hua Hanfan, you finally got out. What happened to you? Why are you crying so hard? I thought leaving the Tianluo secret realm meant I'd be free and happy. Who would have thought that after you entered the academy, this lousy paper crane actually locked me up? And it locked me up for more than 100 years. Locked me in a dim, crappy place. There wasn't even a single ghost around. I was about to lose my mind. Why did little he imprison you anyway? How should I know? Go ask him. Little he can't even talk. If I ask him, he can't tell me either. He must have done it on purpose. Definitely on purpose. All right. Stop wailing. You're out now, aren't you? Come on. I'll take you out for some good food. Eat some good food? Yeah, I'm about to find a place to eat now. Do you want to come along or not? Of course I'm coming with you. You have no idea what I've been through all these years. Hey. Stop it. If you keep crying, I'm not taking you with me to eat. We have to eat. I want to drink too. No problem. You can drink as much as you want. Great. I'll have more. Master Hua, you swallowed the whole jar. What's the big deal? I've got secret powers, you know? You've never seen anything like that, huh? This is called an abdomen universe technique. I've got a special space inside my belly. It's used just for storage. A few jars of liquor is nothing. So where are you planning to go next? Of course I'm heading back to my sect to have a look. Who knows what Liuli sword sect is like now? They probably all think I'm dead. Need to figure out how to get some cash. It takes a fortune just to travel from here back to the southern wasteland. The travel expenses alone will be huge. By the way, since that little paper crane is so powerful, I wonder if he can take you through space. Go straight back to Liuli sword sect. That's right, little he. Little he, can you take me straight back to Liuli sword sect? Looks like the distance is just too great, it won't work. Guess I still need to earn some money. What's there to be afraid of? With your current Heaven's Path Foundation establishment skills, making enough money to get back should be a breeze. The only real money-making skill I have right now is engraving formation patterns. But if I want something really profitable, it's still alchemy. I wonder what happened to that Fatso Chun Xiaofei. How is he doing now? He's a genius at alchemy. Read all about it. Read all about it. The pill demon has appeared at Black Dragon Mountains. All the major sect geniuses are heading out in full force. They're going to the Black Dragon Mountains to hunt down the pill demon. Whoa, the pill demon really showed up again. Give me a copy. Hold on, I want one too. The pill demon is causing such a huge stir. That thought so. Damn. I can't believe this fat guy is such a big deal now.
He actually dares to go against the entire pill tower.
It's been over 100 years. Xiaofei's skills in alchemy have become terrifying. His cultivation has reached the nascent void stage. And I'm still at Foundation Establishment. The pill tower is incredibly powerful, strong enough to rival any ancient holy land. How did he end up getting to the deepest part of the pill tower? Just what on earth did this guy go through? Let's go. Let's find Qiang Xiaofei. We don't know anybody here. Where do we even look? Didn't you hear the guy selling newspapers just now? The pill demon appeared at Black Dragon Mountains. All the disciples from the major factions are heading over there. Do you even know where the Black Dragon Mountains are? Dude, I've been stuck in the Tianluo secret realm since I woke up. And after getting out, I was in prison for over 100 years. I know nothing about the outside world. You think I'm some all-knowing deity or something? If that's the case, then we should ask around first. Find out exactly where Black Dragon Mountains are. Then we'll set out. Hey, Hanfan, are you out of your mind? I'll admit, you're a genius, but right now you're just at Foundation Establishment level. Qiang Xiaofei is at nascent void stage. That's a difference of 4 whole major cultivation stages. Those Holy Land geniuses going after him aren't weak at all. You're just a rookie at Foundation Establishment. Showing up at a place where gods are fighting. You could get obliterated without a trace if you're not careful. Master Hua has a point. The power gap is way too big. Even if I find him now, I wouldn't be able to help at all. Over 100 years have passed. I don't even know if he still recognizes me as his junior uncle. For now, I should make money and head back to Liuli Sword Sect to gather information. Back in the day, my peers are now all great powers at the nascent void stage. What are you sighing for? With your Heaven's Path Foundation establishment talent, reaching the nascent void stage shouldn't be difficult. 100 years means nothing to you. As long as you work hard, you'll catch up to them in no time. Yeah, my cultivation is already at the peak of Foundation Establishment. I could form a golden core anytime. You know so much. Do you have any secret techniques for forming the golden core? I do. After I left the Tianluo secret realm, I got a lot of secret techniques from ancient era powerhouses inside. Golden core formation techniques. They're really powerful. Let's go. We'll leave the city and find somewhere safe. Then I'll break through to the golden core realm first. Once I reach golden core stage, making money should get much easier. This is the central wasteland, and we don't know anyone around. We can only rely on ourselves. Let's go. With golden core cultivation, I'll be much better at protecting myself. Give me the golden core formation techniques. I'm getting ready to start. With the little paper crane watching, that guy shouldn't be able to try any funny business. Relax. I'll teach you the golden core formation techniques. No, I can't. Thank you. The golden core techniques you gave me don't seem to work. Just as I thought. Your foundation establishment platform is Heaven's Fate, and when you formed it, there were 12 Heaven's Tribulations. Your Danshan is just too big. Way bigger than all those other prodigies with Heaven's Fate Foundation establishment. What I gave you are basically the most powerful golden core techniques from the ancient heavenly court. Not a single one works. It's not that the golden core techniques are useless. It's that your danshan is too big. Just like when you created your foundation establishment platform, there wasn't any secret technique that could help you directly form it. You ended up coming up with your own secret technique anyway. Inventing your own technique is tough. But in this situation right now, unless I give up on breaking through, otherwise, I can only fuse all the golden core techniques in my mind and create a path that's right for me. Success or failure all comes down to this. Ah, it's working. Why did it stop? I've decided not to return to my old place for secluded training. I'll cultivate right here in these mountains, cutting down trees and slaying beasts, and condensing my golden core at the same time. Are you sure this will work? It should be fine. If I shut myself in a cave, I can't absorb external spiritual energy through the immortal sword, so I'll be chopping things and condensing the core at the same time. The void created by compressing spiritual energy can be filled by constantly absorbing energy from the outside world. Condense for me. Is this my golden core? This thing looks way too ugly. So, did it work? It worked. Whoa. You've condensed an exceptional golden core. I have no idea. See for yourself. That's a huge golden core, but the glow from your core is way too weak. The quality of a golden core is measured by the strength of its glow. It ranges from grade 1 to grade 9. Judging by the glow of your core, it's only considered a grade 1. But the diameter of your golden core is ridiculous. Most people only condense a core. That's about an inch across. Even those grade 9 golden cores never go past 2 inches. But yours is 9 inches in diameter, and the surface is all bumpy. Looks like a dried up carrot, all wrinkly. It's so ugly compared to others' smooth, round cores. It's worlds apart. Is this an issue with the core fusion technique I used? Did something go wrong? There shouldn't be anything wrong. Your core condensing technique is said to be the most powerful in the world. From what I know, getting a 9-inch diameter, even those monstrous cores formed right after reaching the foundation stage, go through 9 transformations, and still might not be this big. Forget about whether it looks good or not. Hurry up and circulate your cultivation technique. See if this golden core is functional. Check how powerful it actually is. This feeling is unparalleled. And this is even without activating the glazed war pattern. Is this the true power of a golden core cultivator? If I break through to the nascent soul, or even the soul formation stage in the future, how strong would I become? Not bad. The destructive power you just showed is already greater than that of many ordinary nascent soul cultivators. And I know you haven't used your full strength yet. Let's go. We're heading back to Linshui City. We need to find a way to make some money. I wonder how Chen Xiaofei is doing now.
He appeared in the Black Dragon Mountains 6 months ago.
So many geniuses from the sacred lands were sent to hunt him down. I wonder if he managed to escape. Speaking of making money, during the 6 months you were focused on cultivation, I wasn't idling. I dug up quite a lot of good stuff. Selling them should bring in a huge profit. I didn't expect you to know how to gather herbs. Good job. Of course, I'm a little expert at herb gathering. Stop dawdling. Put them away and go exchange them for money. These people are way too crooked. The price is pushed so low. They're worth at least 1.3 million. Yet they only offer 300,000 spirit stones. Since they're so corrupt, why don't we refine pills and resell them ourselves? Refining pills ourselves? Do you even know how to refine pills? I don't, but I can learn, bro. Alchemy requires talent. How long will it take before you can make money from it? I haven't even tried yet. How do you know I don't have the talent? Back when I was studying at Tianyuan, I had never even touched formations, yet I mastered them instantly. What if I'm a peerless alchemy genius? Fine. Anyway, we're not short on time right now. If you really have the talent, being a prestigious alchemist wouldn't be bad. It beats fighting and killing all day long. What's wrong with fighting and killing? Don't you think it's exhilarating? Let's go. We're going to buy an alchemy. Furnace, books, and pill formulas. Do you have any formulas? I'm not an alchemist. Where would I get formulas? Then we'll just have to buy them. Let's sell these spirit herbs first. Whatever, let's just take the loss. We need to get 300,000 spirit stones as startup capital. This alchemy art looks quite simple. Isn't it just burning a fire? Why are there so many people who can't become alchemists? Don't you just put the herbs in and then control the heat? It's just like cooking rice. Young man, alchemy isn't as simple as you think. If you think you're so great, try refining a batch yourself, and you'll see. I'll do it. Wait, I think we forgot to buy fuel. Do you have any true fire techniques? The kind that converts true ki into true fire. True fire techniques. Those can only be practiced by people with a fire spirit root. Hey, great stuff. A mere mortal like you without even a spirit root. How the hell can you practice that? Cut the crap. Just say if you have it or not. I do. If you really want to try, close your eyes. I'll transmit it to you. How come there's only one technique? 7 flame true fire technique. This is the only one I have. Even if I wanted to give you more, I don't have them. Do you think they grow on trees? Fine, one is enough. It succeeded? 2 flavor true fire. It's only been a few breaths. Hey, is this technique you gave me actually legit? Didn't you say it's hard to practice? How did I max it out instantly? You... Forget it whether it's legit or not. At least there's fire now. Saves money on buying fuel. The final herb, child's yang liquid. I really don't know what the inventor of this formula was thinking. To even use such a weird medicinal primer. Tisk, what's a special primer? In the eyes of an alchemist, as long as it can stimulate the medicinal properties, any strange thing can be thrown into the furnace. What's going on? Don't look at me. I'm not an alchemist. How should I know why it's doing this? I clearly followed the requirements of the formula, step by step. How could this happen? Han Fan, get away from that furnace quickly. If it explodes, it'll kill you. This is a phenomenon. He actually triggered a phenomenon on his first attempt. A phenomenon?
It failed.
I told you so. Alchemy isn't that easy. Now you failed. Why do you seem so happy? Seeing my alchemy fail? No. That's not it. It smells so good. Ah, pills. So many pills. I really am a genius. A one in a million alchemy prodigy. Weren't you refining key concealing pills? Why does this thing look nothing like a key concealing pill? Bajé. This is the first batch of pills I refined myself. As my good brother, I'll reward you with the first one. I definitely wouldn't dare to eat this. Why wouldn't you? It's not poison. It's just an ordinary key concealing pill. Besides, it even triggered a phenomenon during refining. This is definitely a top grade pill. This thing looks decent enough. But for the sake of our lives, I think it's safest to go catch a living creature to test it first. You're really not much of a brother. Hey. How am I not a good brother? I risked my life gathering all those herbs for you. I just won't help you test this pill of unknown origin. Let's go out and find some unlucky fellow. No, a destined person to test the pill. This is the one, such a sturdy test subject. Han Fan, this bear is good. It's sturdy enough. Hurry up and feed it a pill to test. Holy crap, this is too intense. Be honest with me. Did you really refine key concealing pills? Of course! It's clearly written on the formula. See for yourself? It seems animals can't show the true effects. Let's find a person to test it instead. Fine, I also want to figure out what kind of wicked effects this thing has. Help! Someone's here. Don't bother screaming. In this godforsaken place, even if you scream your lungs out, no one will come to save you. Brother, stop talking nonsense with him. Let's take him away and collect the reward. I can't wait for that sky-high bounty. Big brother, second brother, how could you do this? We agreed you'd only help me catch him and hand him over to me. Third brother, we are sworn brothers who bowed to each other. We share our burdens, share the good fortune together. Since this bounty has landed in our hands, of course you can't just keep it all to yourself. That's right, third brother. Your big brother is right. Big brother, stop stalling. Let's take him away for safety first. All right. A powerful pressure. It's a senior at the Golden Core stage. We really ran right into them. Han Fan, your luck today is unreal. Just wandering around, and you run into 3 people delivering themselves to you. Please spare our lives, senior. Please have mercy, sir. We just made a foolish mistake. We're begging you, just let us go like a fart. Sir, please spare us. We really just made a momentary mistake. You can leave now. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for saving our lives. If you want to live, eat these 3 pills. This is just insane. It's been 2 hours. The effect of the medicine actually lasts this long. Han Fan, you're just amazing. First time refining pills. Using the most ordinary crummy herbs. You actually managed to refine such powerful pills. And you made a whole big batch in one go. You're definitely a genius among geniuses. If you don't speak, no one will think you're mute. What's with that look on your face? I'm not mocking you. I genuinely admire you. You absolutely have talent for pill refining. Let's hurry back and try again. See if we can make the same kind. If it works, we'll get rich. Think about it, this kind of strong pill goes for at least 100 spirit stones apiece on the market. Those rich young lords of the central wastelands don't lack money at all. All your herbs for the whole batch cost less than 100 spirit stones, with several hundred spirit stones worth in one batch. That's several hundred times the profit. Even top alchemists can't make such a terrifying margin. Let's go back. Take these and find some people to test them. See if they still have the same effect. Alright, leave this to me. Han Fan. That pill is incredibly useful. The effect is simply godlike. We succeeded. We're going to make a fortune this time. Calm down for a second. My fourth batch of pills failed. Failed? How could it fail? What went wrong? While refining the fourth batch, I ran out of Tongyang spiritual fluid. The medicinal primer was insufficient. It couldn't be completed. Insufficient medicinal primer. We're just short on Tongyang spiritual fluid. Then let's just find a way to get some more back, right? You can get more Tongyang spiritual fluid back? No problem. It's just some Tongyang spiritual fluid. I can handle it easily. You just stay in the cave and focus on studying alchemy. I'll go get the medicinal primer for you right now. The Tongyang spiritual fluid is all packed in this black gourd. There's hundreds of pounds of it. It's enough for you to use for quite a long time. What happened? Why did it fail? Is it because the Tongyang spiritual fluid in this black gourd is no good? It actually succeeded. Could it be that this kind of pill can only be made using the Tongyang spiritual fluid condensed from your own body? Or was the primer I brought back not pure enough? While yours was just freshly produced on the spot, so it's fresher? That's why it works. Both are possible. It's not hard to figure out. I'll condense a portion now and set it aside. We'll know after a test. I'll try pouring it in later when I'm refining the pills. It seems the issue isn't whether the primer is fresh or not at all. The key issue is it must be your own Tongyang spiritual fluid, Han Fan. But what's so different about my Tongyang spiritual fluid? Isn't it all the same thing? It's different, absolutely different. How can an ordinary person's primer compare to yours? You're at the golden core stage now. And think about it carefully. What have you been through? Your constitution was long ago reconstructed by the elixir of immortality. Then it was repeatedly tempered by the spiritual power of the Fuxian sword. The primordial aura of your body has long since left the realm of ordinary people. The elixir of immortality. Right. My constitution has been different from others for a long time. It seems the key to successful pill making really does lie within myself. Now that we've figured it out, it's easy to handle. Isn't it just Tongyang spiritual fluid? Meditate for a bit longer. Condense more of it in advance. And I'll just pour it directly in. Your current medicinal primer is a priceless treasure. Let's get to work. That should be enough, right? A total of 150,000 pills. If one pill sells for 100 spirit stones, if we sell them all, we can earn 15 million spirit stones. That's right, over 10 million spirit stones. It's enough for you to comfortably take the teleportation array back to the glazed sword sect. More than enough. In that case, let's set off now. Let's go to Yanshui City to sell the medicine. Wait, don't you think before we sell the medicine, we should give this pill a catchy name? This is your original creation. No one else can refine it. We have to give it a domineering name. Something domineering? How about calling it the Mighty War God Pill? That's too tacky. That name won't do. Think of another one. I can't think of anything. You do it. As for this type of medicine on the market, I've done some research. Some are called the 1,000 Gold Non-Drooping Pill. Some are called Farewell My Concubine. Some are called Call of Love. And others are called Standing Beautiful. I've got it. How about calling it Heavenly Dragon's Wrath? Heavenly Dragon's Wrath? Does our pill have even a single spirit stone's worth of connection to a dragon? Who cares if there's a connection? Just tell me, is the name domineering or not? I feel like it's just average. Forget it, let's just go with that. Let's go. We'll sell the stuff successfully first. If we can't get money for it, even the most domineering name is useless. Alright, let's go sell some medicine. The Central Wilderness, a gathering place for over 60% of the human population. The many primordial realms opened up by ancient holy lands and aristocratic families make its prosperity far exceed the sum of the north, south, east, and west wildernesses. And Yanshui City is but a tiny pearl on this vast land. Night falls. The timing is perfect. Where should we go to sell them? Should we go directly to those regular pharmacies? Or should we set up our own stall on the street to sell them individually? When it comes to drawing my sword to kill people, I know it inside out. But as for doing business and selling things, this is my very first time. If only Wang Zheng were here. Back then, in the outer gate of the glazed sword sect, he was a famous gold medal salesman. Unfortunately, 100 years have passed. Distant water can't put out a nearby fire. I can only rely on myself. We're definitely selling it ourselves. Those big pharmacies are all vampires. Most of the powers behind them are related to the pill tower. A rogue alchemist like you who hasn't paid their dues, bringing out such top-grade pills so recklessly, is absolutely looking for trouble. Makes sense. I'm someone who hates trouble the most. Then where should we go? Oh, you really are a novice who's never done business. To sell a potent medicine like the key and blood pill, the best place is naturally Phoenix Street. The crowd there is complex, and the patrons are generous. Let's find a group of targets first, and give them free samples to try. Once they've tried it once, and the reputation is established, won't the spirit stones just come rolling in later? These kinds of entertainment venues are really a headache. Let's go to Phoenix Street. Tianyang water, an ancestral secret recipe. Effective in one bowl. Guaranteed to fill your ki and blood. Goat soup, fresh and piping hot. Top-tier taste. 1 bowl for refreshment. 2 bowls for 100 times the spirit. Hurry up. Look at that brother's expression, like a frost-bitten eggplant. I can tell. He must have encountered something frustrating inside just now. He does look quite downcast. But how can you be so sure it's because of that asterisk? Experience. This is my experience. Baiyi's experience. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and go pitch to him.
No.
I don't know how to sell. I'm afraid I'll mess it up as soon as I open my mouth. I'm telling you, man. You don't even blink when you're killing someone. And now I'm asking you to go pitch a pill. And you're being shy? If it were ordinary healing medicine, it would be fine. But this is a special pill. I have no experience. How am I supposed to start a conversation and pitch this to someone? Oh, I'm really fed up with you. Since you don't dare to go, then relax your body. What do you want to do? What else can I do? Let me take control of your body. Today, Ba the will personally give you a lesson. You take control of my body? You don't have to look at me like that. This is just a relatively common secret technique. I'm just temporarily taking control of your body to sell the stuff. All right, go ahead. A cold current drilled into my chest. The power wasn't strong. As long as I wanted to, I could break free at any time. But let's see how he handles it first. Pay attention and learn. Bro, are you still not satisfied? Who are you? I'm a medicine seller. From the look on your face, I can tell you definitely didn't have enough fun in there. I have something good here. Do you want to give it a try? No need, I'm out of money right now. Besides, I'm already exhausted today. What are you trying to do? No need to get upset, bro. I don't mean anything else. It's fine if you don't have money right now. I'm new around here. I'm planning to open up the market here. But since these pills were just made, they don't have much reputation yet. My main goal today is to give out free samples for you all to try. No charge, not a penny. Yeah, it's totally free. Today's pills are free for you to sample. If you feel the effects are good after trying, you can come find me for more later. Bro, it's not that I don't want to help you. It's just that I take pills often, and regular pills don't work on me anymore. You should look for someone else. Wait, bro, don't go. Since you say regular pills don't do it for you, then you should totally give this one a try. If it doesn't work, I'll leave right away. Are you really willing to go back defeated like this? And let those guys keep laughing at you? Give me the pill. Alright, it's mild in its effects. It's not toxic. It's actually a non-grade pill with no markings at all. Yet it instantly filled me with energy. Feels like I'm 18 again. Well, how do you feel? I'm kind of feeling it. But to see how good it actually is, I've got to go back in and try. I'll only know after trying. Then go ahead, bro, go give it a shot. I'll be waiting out here for you. Man, I'm exhausted. I haven't used this secret technique for ages. I'm way out of practice. Going again. Let's rest a bit. Save some energy. Wait till they come out. I still have to control your body and close the deal. Let's just wait here. Don't worry. As long as those guys try the medicine and say good things about it, we won't have to worry about sales anymore. They're coming out. Relax your body quickly. Let me wrap this up. Can't afford to make any mistakes. You'll have to handle this yourself from now on. Bro, this pill of yours is amazing. It's straight up badass. Those guys who looked down on me just now are all stunned now. Glad to hear it, like I said. These pills really work, bro. Do you have more of these pills? Give me another 10. Alright, here you go. There are 10 pills here. How much for each pill? 1,000 spirit stones apiece. Only 1,000 spirit stones. Since you're my first customer, I'll give you a 5% discount. Just 9,500 spirit stones for you. Bro, you're really fair. No need for a discount. Here's the money for you. By the way, if I run out of pills, how do I find you? Just come to Phoenix Street, and you'll always find our pills. Great. I have to hurry back to tell my brothers the good news. Thanks a lot. I'll get them to come support your business too. Gotta go now. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Didn't we agree to sell at 100 spirit stones each? How did you suddenly sell them for 1,000? That's a tenfold profit. You saw it yourself. Sold them for 1,000 spirit stones. And they were shocked, thinking we're pricing too low. Seems that's the case. Should we raise the price now? No, 1,000 is already plenty of profit. Selling a non-grade pill for 1,000 spirit stones. These guys are really willing to pay to get their groove back. They're generous. Hey, as men, there's nothing wrong with treating yourself well. You still don't understand how obsessed these people are. You'll get it once you see it more. Then you'll understand why they're so generous. Bro, this pill of yours is incredible. After taking it, I feel totally fired up. After the effects wear off, my back doesn't hurt and my waist is fine. I feel 100% energized. Of course! These are pills we carefully improved. Top quality at a fair price. Bro, any more of these pills? Give me 30. Yeah, sure. I've got them. Here are 30 pills. 10 pills per bottle. That's 30,000 spirit stones total. Seriously? Only 30,000 spirit stones? That's 30,000. Each one is 1,000 spirit stones. Because this type of pill has just hit the market. There's not much reputation yet. So we'll set the price like this for now. The price will definitely go up later. If that's the case, then can I buy some more? You can still buy 20 more pills. Remember to help me spread the word to your buddies when you get back. Don't worry, something this good. I'll definitely share it with my friends when I get back. Why sell him only 50 pills? We've got plenty in stock right now. Sell him a few more, and we can head back early. No rush. Our pills will definitely sell out fast. Your 50 pill per customer limit is useless. If someone wants more, they could just have someone else buy for them. That's their problem. It's really pointless. Totally unnecessary. Let's scrap that rule. Sell as many as they want to buy. Doesn't matter how much they resell them for. As long as we make our money. I want to get back to the sect as soon as possible. Fine, fine. We'll do it your way. We're not planning to stay and develop here long term anyway. Hey, 1,000 pills. 1,000,000 spirit stones in the bag just like that. At this rate, we'll be sold out in no time. Let's wrap up and find an inn for the night. Come back again tomorrow evening. There will definitely be a big crowd lining up for us. Disciple Jiang Qi asks to see Master. Come in. It's so late. What brings you to see me? I just got a type of pill outside. I tried it myself. The effect is excellent. So I specially bought a few to bring you, Master. Is it really that amazing? Yes, it's truly extraordinary. You were thoughtful. Leave the pills on the table. Okay. This pill is really strong. Master, you call for me? Is this pill intense? Yes, not only is it potent, but after the effects wear off, there's no soreness or back pain, no headaches or mental fatigue. It's something I've never experienced before. Alright, by the way, how much is one of these pills? Only 1,000 spirit stones instead of 100,000. What? 1,000? Such a good pill is only 1,000 spirit stones each? Yes, spirit stones. Go buy me 1,000 of them. No, buy 2,000. 2,000? Yes, exactly 2,000. Before others catch on to this bargain, go buy me all you can. Where'd they go? Looks like I'll have to wait till tomorrow night. They're here. They're here, the masters are here. Bro, you finally made it. I want 2,100 pills. 2,000 are for others. The extra 100 I scraped together by borrowing from everyone last night. I was just afraid you'd run off. Don't worry, buddy. Give me 3,000 pills. I want 1,000. Everyone, don't rush. No need to rush. Line up properly, one by one. Don't worry, I've got plenty of stock. Sold out this fast? Only 100 left on hand. Bro, we don't need to set up shop tomorrow. We can head home tonight. Yeah, the demand for this pill is insane. What a shame you want to leave so soon. Otherwise, we'd be raking it in for a few more days. From now on, Phoenix Street is gonna be up all night. It'll be more lively than ever. Why do you say that? You're usually pretty sharp. How come you don't get it now? You've sold so much Dragon's Fury. People will be bragging about how good it is everywhere. That means there'll be even more people coming to Phoenix Street for pills. And the number will just keep growing. A top-shelf pill that greatly boosts vitality like this is a cash cow anywhere. For sure, the local bosses monopolize these. I'm basically taking food from the local sharks in Yanshui City, making this much noise. If the competition finds out, they definitely won't just let it go. Go check the teleportation array immediately. I want a full investigation. Where did this brat come from, daring to steal the cow family's business in Yanshui City? Yes, sir. I'll lock down Phoenix Street at once. Even if I have to dig up the whole city, I'll drag him back. Uncle Hong, I'm back. Uncle Hong, I'm back. Han Fan is really Han Fan. The Chanyuan Academy has been closed for over 100 years. Chang Shafei and Yang Zi came back long ago. Only he was nowhere to be found. Back then we heard he shined on the heart-forging bridge, even cleared the 9th level. But after that, he totally vanished from all the leaderboards. People thought he got lost in the Academy's forbidden zone. Chances were slim. I knew it. The kid is lucky. He must still be alive. After more than 100 years, he finally made it back. Han Fan, where are you? Uncle Hong, I'm right at the sect entrance. Please wait a moment. I'll come out to meet you. Han Fan. Uncle Hong. After all these years, in this world, I've long been without blood relatives. Liuli Sword Sect is my home. They're my family now. Good kid, just glad you're alive. Come on. Let's head back. It really is Han Fan. You finally come back after over 100 years. You totally disappeared on us. We old guys thought you had left your elders worried sick. Good to have you back. Why are you just standing there? Come inside and talk. Han Fan, what exactly happened? Why did it take you this long to return? Yeah, in all those years, what did you actually go through in Tianyuan Academy? Back then, when things changed at the Academy. I later passed the 9th level of the Heart Forging Bridge. Then I got through the Sea of Demons and the Angel Forest. What did you say? You passed the 9th level of the Heart Forging Bridge, the 18th island of the Sea of Demons, and the 9th space of the Angel Forest. Before, Yanzi and Chen Xiaofei reported back. But when the academy closed, no one could even enter those 3 deadly zones, not even the outermost and highest tiers. And you actually conquered all of them. Han Fan, if you passed such trials, the Tianyuan princess should have given a super genius a mission. What was the important task? Honestly, I don't remember the exact mission. All I remember is, after I fulfilled those 3 conditions they mentioned, I was taken to a place called Blood Drip Cave. But after leaving that cave, I remember nothing at all. When I woke up again, I found myself in a strange cave. After coming out, I learned more than 100 years had passed. Han Fan, for your case, it's likely someone wiped a chunk of your memory. You were most likely involved in that secret mission at Tianyuan Academy. But regardless of whether the mission was completed, for confidentiality purposes, they erased all your memories related to the mission. The mission must have been extremely important. Erasing your memories was for your safety, and also to prevent any information from leaking through you. Han Fan, what cultivation stage are you at now? My cultivation has reached the Golden Core stage. Just the Golden Core stage? His talent far surpasses Chen Xiaofei and Zhang Zi. Now Z is already at the reincarnation stage. Xiaofei has reached the void-piercing stage. Han Fan, the gap is just too big. It feels like I just took a nap in that cave and wasted over 100 years in the blink of an eye. It's all right. The best fortune is returning safely, with your talent, and the resources the sect has now. You'll catch up in cultivation quickly. That's right, Han Fan. You don't need to worry about that. Uncle Hei and Xiaofei. How is he doing? Do you remember the trial path years ago? The Emperor Glazed plant you unearthed. Of course I remember. After obtaining the Emperor Glazed plant, we started refining the Glazed Sky Pill. But we overestimated ourselves. We simply couldn't handle it. So we placed our hopes on Xiaofei, sent him to Central Wilderness, to join the Alchemist Guild, to improve his pill crafting skills. When he was cultivating in the Alchemy Tower, he fell in love and married a woman, and awakened the rare Tian Kui physique, the alchemy elder's grandson.
In order to forge a demon pill?
Actually kidnapped Xiaofei's wife, using her and their unborn child as ingredients, and killed them alive to avenge his wife and child. Xiaofei set up a trap to kill the elder's grandson. But that elder, Qi Changshuan, known as the Sage of Yandan, actually turned the accusation around. He publicly slandered Xiaofei as utterly immoral, falsely claiming Xiaofei used his pregnant wife as the ingredient for the demon pill, and that his grandson was killed by Xiaofei for uncovering the secret by accident. So Xiaofei silenced him, distorting the truth. How despicable. In the end, Yandan Sage issued a sky-high bounty, mobilizing the entire Alchemy Tower's power to hunt Xiaofei across the whole world. When we heard Xiaofei was wanted, we immediately sent people to Central Wilderness to rescue him. Ziyi was the main force in this rescue and brought Xiaofei back. But both were seriously injured, their Dao Foundation severely damaged. Now the Alchemy Tower is pressing us hard, ordering us to hand over Xiaofei. To protect the sect, we announced to the public that he was expelled. But the Alchemy Tower became even more demanding, insisting we fully open our sect and let them search freely. This is a huge humiliation. We firmly refused and declared, if they dare force their way in, Liuli Sword Sect will fight them to the death. Only then did the Alchemy Tower reluctantly back off. But Yandan is a saint of the three realms. He holds high rank and great power. He will never let this go easily. He doesn't dare start a war openly. But he's secretly trying to win people over. Ephemeral Sect, Gossip Gate, and Lingyan Sword Sect. These three major sects have always seen us as a thorn in their side. The sect is in an extremely precarious situation now. If this grudge is left unavenged, I, Han Fan, swear not to be a man. At least you're back now. You are now the sole master of the Liuli sword. As long as you reach the same level, even the ancient aristocratic families of the Central Sovereign would think twice before messing with us. Dark Uncle Master, where are Xiaofei and Ziyi now? Can you take me to see them? Sure, follow me. The news of Han Fang's return to King Yun must remain absolutely confidential. He is now our Liuli Sword Sect's greatest trump card. Let's go. Xiaofei, Ziyi, look who I brought to see you. Look who I brought for you too. Uncle Master, don't come out. You're still not recovered yet. Uncle Master, you're finally back. It's been over 100 years. We haven't heard from you at all. We thought you were dead. Xiaofei, you've suffered. I've already learned about what you've gone through. Don't worry. Once you two have healed, we'll definitely kill that wretched Yandan ourselves. Yeah, maybe others would just say that to comfort us. But if Uncle Master says you can be cured, then it will happen. Back then, he was the one who performed countless miracles. Where have you been all these years? Why didn't you come back all this time? Yeah, that's right. Uncle Master, what level is your cultivation now? Did you already become a saint? Yu Fan reached the saint level 10 years ago. You must be stronger than him. I'm not as amazing as you think. I'm only at the Golden Core stage now. What? The Golden Core stage? How is that possible? Back when I was at Tianyuan Academy, the princess assigned me a secret mission. I lost consciousness by accident along the way. And when I woke up, I discovered that 100 years had passed. I just formed my Golden Core not long ago, and it hasn't even fully transformed yet. So now I'm basically just a beginner Golden Core cultivator. Don't be discouraged, Uncle Master. With your exceptional talent, such a gap means nothing. It won't be long, and your cultivation will skyrocket again. Yeah, Uncle Master, you can definitely do it. Don't lose heart. Don't worry, I'm not discouraged at all. Your only task right now is to soak in the medicinal bath here. Just focus on healing. The sect is in an extremely precarious situation now. I need to improve my cultivation as quickly as possible, so I can join the senior members of the sect to get through this crisis together. Don't worry about us, Uncle Master. I'll focus on recovering. I'll wait for you to lead us to kill those bastards. Han Fan, it has to be you taking charge. Since coming back to the sect, Zhao Fei and Jiayi have been in low spirits. Especially Zhao Fei. His wife and child were brutally killed. And on top of that, his foundation was damaged, so his cultivation dropped drastically. He seems lifeless. Yeah, when he saw you, it was like he instantly came back to life. Ziayi is the same. What's the story behind their injuries? Is there still hope for a full recovery? It's very difficult. Uncle Blackrock, please be honest with me. Is there any way to heal them now? Even though I'm an alchemist, in this case where their Tao foundation is destroyed, I'm powerless. Of all under heaven, maybe only the people of Longevity Valley have a way. So where do we go to find them? You can't. They're too mysterious. Unless they reveal themselves, no one knows where Longevity Valley's entrance is. It's like how Tianyuan Academy recruits students on their own. No one in the world can track them down. Does the sect have any medical books? I want to study medicine and also learn alchemy. Han Fan, why do you want to study these all of a sudden? Your energy is limited. I hope you put all your effort into training. Increase your strength as soon as you can. Leave the matter of healing Zhao Fei Ying Ziyi to us old folks. Your uncle master is right. Your first priority now is to improve your cultivation. All right. My golden core cultivation really is too low right now. I can't help the sect at all. I have to get stronger as fast as possible. Come on, I'll take you to the Liuli sacred pool. If you train in the sacred pool, you can stabilize and improve your cultivation quickly. This is a disguise talisman. Stick it on your face, and you can change your appearance. You're our trump card in the Liuli sword sect now. Your identity must remain absolutely secret. I don't need it. Dark Uncle Master. You keep this charm, then. Huh? I already have a forgetting mask. It was given to me by Princess Lingxin of Tianyuan Academy. Princess Lingxin gave it to you? That's the legendary 9 Tribulation Saint. If it's a treasure she gives, it's definitely extraordinary. Dark Uncle Master, now that I'm back, there's no way to completely seal off the news. Why not change our strategy? Change to what strategy? We'll say I'm Han Fan's disciple. My current cultivation is at the golden core stage. That makes perfect sense. Also, when I use my unique techniques in the future, it'll still make sense. Good idea. What name will you use? Fang Sheng. Change into these clothes as well. Alright, let's go to the central area. Place them around the pool. They can block even a full-powered strike from a nascent soul, and can also hide any commotion from your breakthrough. Understood. I'm going. Be careful. I've finally broken through to the 9th golden core transformation. I thought with the sacred pool, I'd quickly reach the golden core perfection, but it ended up taking a full year to finish 9 rounds of refinement. But I can keep transforming further. The 9th time isn't the limit. Most people stop at the 9th layer of key refining, but I managed to reach the unprecedented 17th layer. Which main peak are you from? I'm from Liuli Peak, named Fang Sheng. A disciple of Liuli Peak? How is that possible? Liuli Peak hasn't accepted disciples in over 100 years. The last disciple of Liuli Peak was my uncle master, Han Fan. When did you join? My master at Liuli Peak is Han Fan. What? Where is your master now? He's already passed away. What? He's dead? Senior. May I enter the 9-colored lotus pool for training? Don't call me senior. I'm Su-Ming. Just call me senior brother from now on. Greetings, senior brother Su-Ming. Junior brother Fang Sheng. The energy inside the 9-colored lotus pool is extremely fierce. Since you're only at the golden core stage, I'm afraid you won't withstand the force. Thank you for the warning, senior brother Su-Ming. Let me try first. If it doesn't work, I'll stop immediately. Yeah, be careful. I have something else to do, so I'll be leaving now. My golden core has finally reached the 14th transformation. Its diameter is over 23 inches. It's perfectly round and smooth like jade. The spiritual power in the 9-colored lotus pool has reached its limit. It can't let my golden core transform any further. I have to find a new method. Han Fan, you finally decided to come out of seclusion. Tell us, what level have you reached now? I've almost reached the perfect stage of the golden core. Up to now, my golden core has transformed a total of 14 times. 14 transformations. Even the legendary peerless geniuses with Heaven's Mandate Foundation building can only transform their golden core up to 12 times at most. 14 times is simply unheard of. That's right. But I feel like 14 times still isn't my limit. I want to try a different cultivation method. What kind of method do you want to try? As long as it helps you keep breaking through, we'll use the full power of the entire Liuli sword sect to get you whatever you need. I want to kill someone. Kill someone? Ever since you broke through to Golden Core, you've spent almost all your time in seclusion in the sacred pool. I suggest you don't be hasty. Why not first select a few top-tier techniques from within the sect and train yourself on them? Uncle Master, you make a good point. To fully unleash the power of the Fuxian sword, I need an even stronger sword technique. Uncle Hong, I'd like to ask you something. Back when we took the path of trials, where exactly did those Liuli paper cranes come from? Liuli paper cranes? That was you. Elder Dark used the sacred artifact Liuli Bell to open a special original world. Those paper cranes came out from that world. At first, I thought the paper cranes were made by a powerful cultivator using the Liuli Bell, but I didn't expect that the Liuli Bell was just a key. Yes, that world is extremely mysterious. We've always wanted to go in and explore. Unfortunately, our ability is limited. Even with the help of the Liuli Bell, we can barely open a tiny crack and release paper cranes. Cultivators can't go in there at all. Uncle Red Crane, can you take a look at this? This is a Liuli paper crane. This is the one that followed me all the way during the path of trials. All the other paper cranes disappear as soon as they leave the Tianhu barrier. Can I take a closer look? Little Crane, he's my uncle master. Can you let him take a look at your body? He doesn't want to. It can travel through space at will. Such a powerful ability. Uncle Hong, can you take me to see that mysterious original realm? It would be best if you could open it, so I can see it with my own eyes. No problem. I'll call someone right now. The Liuli Bell is a top-tier sacred artifact. With just my strength alone, I can't activate it at all. Everyone's been called. Let's go wait at the Liuli Valley. Liuli Valley. Yes, Liuli Valley is the entrance to the Liuli original realm. But ever since Liuli fell, the Liuli original realm has been completely closed off. If we want to fully open it, we probably have to wait until the Liuli sword is fully repaired. Let's go up. The Liuli Bell will take us directly into the first floor of the Liuli Tower. Only with the help of the Liuli Tower can we truly activate it. Uncle Master, why are these paper cranes flying straight out from the crack? I remember before during the path of trials, the paper cranes always flew out from inside the Liuli Bell. The paper cranes you saw earlier were all released by us after opening a rift in the primordial realm here in advance, collecting them into the Xuanyuan Bell, and then taking them to the sky above Sky Lake to set them free. So that's how it is. He seems to want to tell you something. Unfortunately, I can't understand a word he's saying. He seems to want to bring you inside. Since that's the case, go in and take a look. All these years, no one has ever stepped foot inside. None of us know what's actually inside this mysterious primordial realm. All right. There's no other vegetation covering the mountains. Just these trees full of paper cranes. Now I understand. Turns out the void-breaking pearl is actually a spatial divine art. It condenses spatial divine power and forms a special pearl in the Danshan. If you shatter it in a deadly situation, you can break through space and escape instantly. As long as you don't run into some Earth-level old monster, This is practically an invincible, life-saving technique. I didn't expect the technique carved on this bronze coffin would be so heaven-defying. But this incantation is 100,000 characters long, so it probably isn't easy to cultivate. Whatever, I'll give it a try first. I failed. My cultivation is too low. I can't sense any spatial laws at all. Legend has it only those at the same realm can reach that level. I will never give up easily. This stream of black energy went straight into my danshin and was absorbed by my gold core. Perfect timing. My soul sense is merging with the surrounding space. These lines are exactly the spatial Tao patterns described in the void-breaking pearl. It worked. I actually succeeded in separating the spatial Tao patterns on my first try. This is a spatial divine technique that only those at the Saint Realm can master. But I managed to do it during the gold core stage. Finally formed one. Even if I run into some saint-level old monster, I can still save my own life. 15 times now. By killing these black paper cranes, my gold core can actually evolve again. What on earth are these black paper cranes? The colored cranes grow from those giant trees, but all along the way, I've never seen any tree that bears black cranes. 9 void-breaking pearls, which means I have 9 extra lives. Xiaohe, do you know how to get out of this cursed place? Looks like that kid Hate-Han fan is trapped inside and can't get out. Let's help him out. Finally out. Han Fan, are you alright? Thanks for your help, Martial Uncle. I'm fine. Good, as long as you're okay. This mysterious space has existed since the era of the Liuli scent, yet there are no records of it in the sect. What's inside, really? There's a huge special space inside, with a strange type of tree growing on the mountains. Those colorful paper cranes from earlier grow from those trees. They're basically like the leaves of the trees in our world. The bronze coffin is way too mysterious. No one but me can get inside. There's no point in talking anymore. As for the secret art of the void-breaking pearl, the scripture is simply impossible to translate. It can only be understood, not explained. Even the slightest deviation could lead to going astray. That's not to say anything. Hey, Martial Uncle. I'm planning to go fight the enemy right away. So soon? I was planning to have you stay in the sect and train longer. Learn more top-level arts before heading out. You're the hope of the sect right now. Don't act rashly. Martial Uncle, you know. My physique. It seems to be the legendary battle body. I get stronger the more I fight. Only through life and death battles can my cultivation progress the fastest. You're already at gold core stage now, which makes you a major force in the southern wilderness. Very few cultivators above the gold core stage travel in groups. If you really want to find a place with tons of enemies, and a battlefield where you can go all out, maybe you can enter the 9 Domains Demon Grotto. Are there a lot of demon beasts in the 9 Domains Demon Grotto? A whole lot. Legend says that during ancient times, it was a primordial realm left by a demon emperor. Later, a human expert refined it and turned it into a prison specifically for demons. The demon beasts inside have been corrupted by demonic energy for ages, so their bodies are far stronger than regular demon beasts, and they're much more bloodthirsty. The primary duty of our Liuli Sword sect is actually to guard this 9 Domains Demon Grotto for generations. Guard the Demon Grotto. Before the first ancestor of Liuli fell, the sect would send a large number of disciples every year to train in the Demon Grotto and hunt demons. That was also how our sect became so powerful in those days. What about now? The only key to opening the 9 Domains Demon Grotto is the Liuli sword. Ever since the Grandmaster fell, the Liuli sword was destroyed, and the Demon Grotto has been sealed off for over 10,000 years. 10,000 years without being cleared out. So now the number of demons inside is probably absolutely terrifying. The demons in the 9 Domains Demon Grotto have definitely multiplied to a horrifying level. But at the same time, inside, there are countless heavenly treasures and materials left untouched for millennia. The numbers are definitely far beyond imagination. If we can open it again, our Liuli sword sect's power would definitely skyrocket. In that case, Martial Uncle, what are we waiting for? Let's hurry up and try to open this demon grotto. Alright, I'll go gather the sect elders right away. You go straight to the 9-colored lotus pool. Got it. Han Fan, you finally came out of seclusion. Looks like you've been living pretty well lately. Even your feathers are getting glossy black. Of course. I've broken 2 more internal seals during this time. My power has increased dramatically, and I've recovered a lot of my old memories. So what's your current level now? Let me put it this way. Below the nascent soul stage, I can crush ordinary nascent soul cultivators with ease. No problem. That's strong. I can kill normal nascent soul cultivators now. But that's only because of my Heaven Dao foundation and my strange gold core that's transformed 15 times. This dead bird can just beat nascent soul cultivators by undoing seals. He really is terrifying. Of course. What about you? You've been in seclusion so long. What realm have you reached now? Still at the gold core stage. What? Still gold core? How many years have you been back at Liuli Sword Sect? Even if there aren't many resources here, with your talent, you should at least be at peak gold core, ready to form your nascent soul, right? My gold core is different from everyone else's. It hasn't undergone its ultimate transformation yet. Still not at its limit. How many times has your gold core evolved? Not many, just finished my 15th transformation. But I feel like there's more to go. 15 times, my God. Are you some kind of total monster? I've lived this long, and I've never heard of anything like it. But then again, you cultivated to the 17th layer of key refining back in the day, and 12 heavenly lightning bolts struck during foundation establishment. 15 transformations for a freak like you actually makes sense. Alright, stop messing around. I'm heading to the 9-colored lotus pool to retrieve the Liuli sword. Why fetch the sword? To open the forbidden ground of our Liuli sword sect, the 9 Domains Demon Grotto. There are thousands upon thousands of demons sealed inside. Once the gate opens, we'll go inside and unleash hell. Unleash hell. Now that's what I like. Quack quack, let's go. Looks like during this time, the Liuli sword has absorbed a ton of spiritual energy in the 9-colored lotus pool and recovered quite a bit. So this is your Liuli sword sect's ancestral treasure? The Liuli sword. That's right. This was created by our founding ancestor, the personal spiritual treasure of the Liuli sect. When the founder fell, the Liuli sword was destroyed, and our sect's strength plummeted as well. Back in our peak 10,000 years ago, we were on par with the most ancient sacred lands of Central Wilderness, and countless nations came to pay tribute.
Now,
that cave over there is the real entrance to the 9 Domains Demon Grotto. The Demon Grotto has 9 levels. The first level seals key refining stage demons. The second has foundation establishment stage. The third is gold core stage. The fourth is nascent soul stage. When we enter through this cave, the restrictions inside the Demon Grotto will instantly sense our true cultivation and transmit us to the corresponding space level. So by what you said, Martial Uncle, people with high cultivation can't enter the lower Demon Grottos? Right, high-level cultivators can't enter the low-level Demon Grottos. But low-level cultivators can enter the higher ones. So how do you move up a level? On every floor, there's a mountain, and at the top is a passage. The vortex will transport you to the next level up. I see. Martial Uncle, can I enter the demon grotto now? Absolutely. But before you go in, leave the Liuli sword behind. Okay. Martial Uncle, I'm heading in first. Go ahead.